Get them big brains in the chat. It is time for one of the first games I remember ever streaming. This was like the second or third game I think I've ever streamed. That stream is very old. It is definitely not archived. I love this game. Unfortunately, I don't think this is the best game in the series, because the second game exists, but we gotta play this before we play that again. You know? Welcome, everyone, to this classic game, Psychonaut. Yeah, I backed the second game. I had a lot of faith in it. I was excited for the sequel, but there's no stream of this archived, and I like this game. Last time I streamed this, if you're unaware, we actually got the 101%. I'm not gonna do that this time because I'm not fucking worth it, but we're gonna have fun with this game. I love this game. It's a classic. I might not like this game, which I'm kind of afraid about, which... Has anyone here played Psychonauts 1 ever since playing Psychonauts 2? Because, like, oh no. I'm a little worried that my opinion of the second game may lower this game's opinion replaying it. I hope that's not the case. I mean, I'm a retro streamer, so I'm used to going backwards. But I love this game. I hope everyone is excited. We better see some big brains during this playthrough, though. Anytime you go into someone's mind, you know what to do. Anytime you see a brain, you know what to post. We got Jet, Mr. King, Golden, Professor Mitchell, Jake, Jumney. Jumney's already posting the brains. I mean, anytime Jumney sees the word big, you know. Sting Moon, Temmie.
Nice, nice, very nice.
This.
What? What was that? What was that noise? Text to speech. What was that? Ader, good to see you. Doe, welcome. Golden, or said hi to you. Jake. I'm saying hi to the same people over. I'm losing it. Wolfman, thank you so much for the full year of support. I really appreciate it. Congrats on the sets you've been making. They're not games, some of them, that I would want to play. Like, I'm not a big Super Metroid fan. That's one of the ones I gotta replay at some point on here, but if I like it enough, maybe I'll go back and try that hack out, because I saw you were working on that. Losing it like the milkman. Maybe. So yeah, we're gonna have a lot of fun with this. It's a great game. Is that brain under the microscope at 100 time or 1,000 time? All right, permanently ban Broly from the chat, please. It's unacceptable. I don't need you insulting my smooth brain. I mean, like, this isn't my brain because it's too wrinkly. Mine would be very smooth. No mod powers, but I could scold them. So, one of the coolest things about this game you may have noticed while we're sitting here during the intro, as I always do, you can actually walk around in the menu, which is really neat. Not a lot of games let you do this. You got the Mario Gravity thing, just like we're playing Galaxy all over again. We got egg, run, and bed. Yeah, I don't remember if 2 ever did this menu. I want to say it doesn't. It does something different, I'm pretty sure. Like, it's brains in a jar, because it's all the people who backed it. Including me. Which, you know, they didn't capitalize my name. The sequel. But enough about that, let's go play the game. The Psychonauts.
The human mind. 600 miles
Yo, Alex, what's
of
up?
synaptic fiber, 5.5 ounces of cranial fluid, 1,500 grams of complex neural matter, a 3-pound pile of dreams. But I'll tell you what it really is. It is the ultimate battlefield, and the ultimate weapon. The wars of this modern age, the psychic age, are all fought somewhere between these damp, curvaceous undulations. From this day forward, you are all psychic soldiers, paranormal paratroopers, mental marines who are about to ship out on the adventure of their lives. This is our beachhead, and this is your landing craft. You shall engage the enemy in his own mentality. You shall chase his dreams. You shall fight his demons. You shall live his nightmares. And those of you who fight well, you will find yourselves on the path to becoming international secret agents. In other words, Psychonauts. The rest of you will die.
Hooray! By the way, does this game have subtitles? I forgot to check.
Oh, Mori.
Children, you are not going to die.
Well, if you're not a Psychonaut, then you might as well be dead.
Alright, I'll have to enable it after this.
They told me this was a summer camp. Ah, Dogen. Don't worry about old Coach Oleander. I've been coming here for years, and trust me, nothing ever happens.
Yeah, Dogen, Lily's right. You don't got nothing to worry about. Except for that giant monster in the lake I was telling you about.
Bobby Zilch, I told you to stop scaring people with that ridiculous old legend. I don't want the kids to be afraid to go out at night and walk alone on the perfectly safe paths of Whispering Rock Psychic Summer Camp. And we don't want to scare our special guests, superstar Psychonauts Sasha 9 and Mia Vodello.
Light monster!
Formation.
It's resisting. Quick, bring it over here.
What is it?
It's just a little boy. What's your name, darling?
I'll find out. Kid, get in! Ugh.
My name
Starts with a D.
is Rasputin, but everybody calls me Raz.
Please don't kill us, lake monster!
Compelling.
Armored like a tank.
Sorry I'm late. I don't want to disrupt your briefing, Agent Oleander. Agents 9, Vodello, please, continue.
Where do you think you're going?
You've broken into a highly classified remote government training facility.
I know, isn't it great? Listen, why don't I just sit over here quietly with my fellow Psychonauts? Hey, how's it going? I like your hat.
We need to have this young man taken from here immediately.
I'll call his parents.
What? But don't you train Psychonauts here?
Yes, darling, but...
To soar across the astral plane. To wage psychic warfare against the enemies of free thought.
That is what I wrote on the front of the pamphlet.
Those words are why I'm here, Coach Oleander. Do you remember what you wrote on the inside of that pamphlet? You were born with a special gift. But the people around you treat it like a curse. Your mother is afraid of you. And your father looks at you with shame in his eyes. Come to Whispering Rock Psychic Summer Camp, and you can show them all. Back home, your powers make you a loner, an outcast, a circus freak. But in this dojo, in this psychic dojo, they make you a hero.
Get that soldier a bunk.
Now, darling, you can stay here for a few days until your parents come for you, but we can't let you participate in any paranormal training without your parents' consent. I'm sorry.
Wowie, you're so lucky. You get to go home soon.
Home? Back there, I was just like you were, Dogen. Punished by my own family for having powers I never asked for. But here, I have a chance to be something, to make a difference. They may come for me, Dogen, but they'll be looking for Raz, the boy. What they're going to find, what they don't expect, is Raz, the Psychonaut.
And then you'll make their heads explode?
No. Do you do that?
No. Well, once kinda. But now I wear this special hat. Wanna try it on?
No.
But he has mental defenses like I've never seen in someone so young. If I could just get him in my lab for some experiments, I'm sure he could withstand more than the others.
That kid's 1 in a million, Nine. But I'm not gonna let you turn him into one of your guinea pigs. I've got big plans for that mind.
This spunk belongs to... Nah. Right. Is that my old save from years ago? So I don't know why it's not reading the controller even though I'm using controller. It's a really good opening.
Settle down in here. Big day tomorrow. I want to see each and every one of you runts in my classroom at 0600 hours on the dot. I'm the early bird, and you're the worms. Got it? Now, lights out!
Should be able to get the subtitles on as soon as the cutscenes are all over. The intro's a lot longer than I remember for this game compared to, you know, the sequel.
Okay, quick eye exam before we start. Huh? Look over that way, if you will.
No, the game was on with my controller. See?
No, that way.
Wow, what's that?
Oh, that's a Psy challenge marker. The staff scatters these all over the camp to test the students. Every one of these you find advances you a
I've
whole
streamed
rank.
for years. I know what I'm doing.
Now look up.
You don't have
from
to tell me how to
the
stream.
Some of the old markers have fallen apart. You'll find bits of them flapping around loose. If you find enough of these Psy cards, you can put them together to make a brand new challenge marker. But you have to buy a Psy core at the camp store to hold them together. Keep ranking up, and before you know it, you'll be able to use brand new psychic powers. Stuff you didn't even know you could do.
And then when do I become a Psychonaut? Because I have to do that before my dad shows up to take me home. Hey, where'd he go? That guy looks so familiar.
Hey, Raz! Hurry up! You don't want to be late for basic braining!
Woohoo! Basic braining is the best class ever!
Yeah, you can see it's like it's not really doing the controller stuff. It's fine. I have to use my mouse, I guess, for this because like the controller is plugged in from the start. So where is no? That's graphics. Sound. There we go. Subtitles. I don't mind doing this for just pausing. You can see all the different stuff, things you gotta do.
Woohoo! I love Coach Oleander! He's so nice, and he knows everything!
I
He
heard
is.
this one time a kid was late for basic braiding. Coach Oleander held him upside down until he
God, the dialogue is great.
So, you're dating Elka now. Does that mean we won't
Yo, Arcade,
hang out
what's
as
up?
much?
Shoot, I reckon things ain't gonna change one bit. Doggone it, partner. No woman's never gonna...
Hey, you're gonna make my
You know, if I
boyfriend
had
late for
one
class.
complaint about
Come on,
the
James.
sequel that I think
Come
everyone can agree with,
On.
I kind of miss a lot of these kids that don't show up anymore. Kind of a shame. I know why they don't come back, but like, it would have been nice. I never played either of the games. All I know is the words meat circus. It's not that bad. It's really not that bad, especially in this version. It is baby game at this point, because we are doing the Steam version. Yeah, it's really not that bad. Honestly, I like Nitrorad's review. He played the Xbox version just because he wanted the true meat circus experience. Even he didn't think it was that hard, and I gotta agree with him. I never really found it hard. It was... what's the best way to put it with the meat circus? I mean, it existed. You do it, what's up? I think it's just people weren't ready for the meat circus. Meat circus sounds like slang for making babies. No. The way this game works, I guess I'll just say this right now. You go into different people's minds for the levels. So, one of them is the meat circus. It is a circus made of meat. Every level in this game is basically some kind of look into the psyche and mind of someone, which is pretty fascinating, because something I didn't really get as a kid when I first played this game, and now I do as an adult. How come some levels have enemies and some don't? It's a very good question. Actually, I didn't know the reason for that now.
Frozen solid. Looks like it's completely
Yeah, we can't get that yet, so keep moving on. Guess I gotta go back this way. Alright, that's fine. What kind of fucked up kid had this? You'll see if, as long as the game goes on. So who here has never seen this game, but you've heard, like, legends of it? Yeah, going from 1 to 2, I kind of miss these kids. They're not in the sequel. There's a new set of kids, none of them come back, minus one of them. But there are, like, relatives of kids that come back. I'm gonna try not to talk about 2 too much. I request that if you've played 2 like I have, please don't. Unless I'm talking specifically about something, try not to talk about it. I don't want to spoil it. Are they memorable, like the kids in 1? Yeah, they're pretty good. I really like some of them. I guess you've never played 2 then, so you'll see that when we get there next month. I figure we'll do this one this month, and we'll do 2 next month. It'll be perfect.
I'm telling you for the last time, no.
So, I will say this, you get to see Dogen's father and sister. They're great.
Kill everyone.
They all have affinity for animals. And they're all psychos.
Squirrel trouble?
Yeah, I don't have a VR kit yet. Someone offered, but we're gonna skip the VR game. It's honestly not super important.
I'll take your word for it. You going to class?
Yeah, I'll meet you up there. As soon as I get these guys to
Give 101% to this game 3 times. I did this 101% on stream the last time I streamed it. Honestly, I'm probably not gonna do it. I will probably just do good enough to unlock everything. The ending cutscene you get isn't even worth it. Not even important to the sequel. Neither. I don't think either of them are painful. I just don't want to do this. Because, like, you're talking to someone, remember, who recently did the DK64 101% in 2 streams, and I had no trouble with the Beaver Bother. Like, I don't think that DK64 was tedious. I know people do, and I'm not going to deny that, but, like, for me, I don't really mind it. I'm not the person to ask that. I just, kind of don't feel like this game was painful so much as it wasn't really rewarding. me just get up there. I'm trying to get the collectibles before we jump into stuff. Because you still want to get a lot of them. But I've done it on stream before. The only difference is really you get a figment or something.
Shh, I snuck out. That class is a death trap for crazy people. Listen.
I tried the randomizer. I broke the randomizer so hard they didn't know what to do, and they had to reformat the entire randomizer. I've streamed it multiple times, like 6 or 7 times.
I'm calling my parents to come get me before I get hurt.
Too late! Bobby!
Are you doing the healing mind? Flesh. Welcome.
Hey, kid! You owe me 5 arrowheads for this week's protection service.
Cough it up, my loser.
Oh, no.
Up
it wasn't programmed at all, Beaver Bother. The thing is when you understand how Beaver Bother works, it is way easier, but it's just very difficult. You basically just bark once and you try and stay very far away, and you can kind of guide them in. Like, it worked. I did it on stream. I have proof. But it's still awkward to explain and all this other stuff. Hi, Gab.
Benny, put this kid's death on my to-do list.
Come on, we'll see him in class.
I love all the designs.
We'll settle this on the battlefield.
What else can I go explore? Like, I love collectathons. There's only one collectathon that I've never finished. Maybe one day that will change on stream. Who knows? You know which one that is? That's right. It's actually Jet Force Gemini. But not bother with the tribals. Actually hate the tribals. Game doesn't tell you you need them, and I was like, well, they die so easily, I'm not gonna bother. And then, the game's like, you literally cannot beat this game without getting the tribals. Guess I'll die. See, what's great about this game is the writing is so good because it was made by people who made adventure games, so the dialogue plays out like an adventure game. Even more so in 2. Yeah, I remember when Knight streamed it, Wolfman. He gave up at the very end of the game. He was like, no. Knight never gives up. He just didn't want to do it.
The rest of camp is off limits until you have a basic braining merit badge. Now get!
Instead of hearts, you have brains. You take mental damage.
Now...
I can't hit him, damn it. People say things usually when you try and interact with them.
New boy. Seen bear lurking in woods?
Nope.
Positive. Giant, hairless bear?
Nope.
In Russia, bears much smaller. Also more hair. Less lurking. Always eager to rescue.
Can't believe they're talking about real Soviet bear.
Hide and run.
I'll let you know if I see anything.
Cannot lurk forever, bear.
Yeah, they're really clever on, like, a lot of the stuff. I love the collectibles. You'll see one of them is emotional baggage. It's literally just suitcases. You have to sort it out by finding the tags. What I will probably do is I will probably get all the tags and saves.
That's got to be the worst band name I have ever heard in the history of all time.
I think that's a fair thing.
And by worst, did you possibly mean the best? Because that's what I was thinking.
No, I meant worst, as in I can't even believe we're friends, it's so bad.
Look deeply into your heart, Phoebe. And I think you'll find that even you believe the Levitators is pretty much the dopest name a band could ever have.
Alright, chat, you decide. The Levitators, good or bad name?
Some sort of cover band that only plays graduation ceremonies for motivational seminars?
I've been practicing. And I think I could levitate us both during our gigs. For real now.
No way! Last year you dropped me and I broke my drums.
Hey, at least those got fixed. I'll never
Yeah, you basically just get kicked out of the level. It's not a big deal.
Unplanned pyrotechnics display of yours.
Look, you know when I have a good solo going, sometimes things get hot. I can't help it. And it seemed like part
6
of the
out of 10 name, 5 out of 10, 6 out of 10.
Oh, not this again.
Yo, Kefka, thanks so much. Appreciate it.
Please, would you please welcome?
No,
the fire starters.
Oh,
I am the fire starter. All right, how do you feel about the fire starters, chat? Better than levitators?
Call it that. We might as well call it burning
or
itch.
burning itch? What do you feel about burning itch?
Ooh,
Turn into a dog there for a moment.
You know that cabin is empty, right?
Duh. I'm practicing for tonight, when it's gonna be full of ladies.
That kind of thing takes practice.
Excuse me, but my parents let me watch R-rated movies,
Whoa,
so I think
that's a
I know
badass.
a little bit more about this than you do, okay?
I've never done the peeping, that's just weird. Yeah, I was mentioning earlier with the kids, there's basically none you ever get to really see in the sequel, but you meet, even though he's not in the game, you meet Dogen's dad and sister, and they're fantastic. I think Dogen's sister maybe is the best character in the game. Jake, I know you've played the sequel. How do you feel about Dogen's sister? She's really good at making pancakes. Was it Grandpa? I thought it was Father. I've only played the game once, and it's, you know, it was when it came out. Which would have been right before I moved. God, that would have been, like, November, December? Must have been one of the last games I played. Yeah, I don't like doing games immediately back to back, so I kind of figured people would be cool if we do one this month, one next month. If you want to play the game, you have time to play two by then. And if you don't, that's fair. Totally understand.
They seem to all be in a trance while they astrally project themselves into the coach's sight, which is awesome.
What is some of them doing?
Why don't you take a picture? It'll last longer.
Hi, Blue Ocean, what's up? The way some of them are doing things is great. Like, you just look at them, like, the designs are fantastic. You don't have to make a character look like a human, you just have to give them, like, odd shapes. Like, look at this girl's, she's like a Muppet with the eyes here is great, or this dude's big ears. This kid who really just looks like he's sinking into the ground, and he... Oh, he's not, okay, it just looks like he is. Like, the character designs are great. You got, like, a sailor, cowboy. Got the cheerleaders, they're great. Space Kid.
Hey, Chloe, what are you doing?
The coach uses this to broadcast his thoughts across the camp. I think I can turn it to reach my people in space.
The most atrocious designing to me in these games are the squirrels. Really? Not a big fan of the squirrels.
Coach Oleander?
Alright, chat, every time we enter a level, if you're subbed, you gotta post the big brain. Or if you see a brain, like right now. Gotta do
Pull
it.
you into my mind, and you will have to relive every bullet-scarred memory of every battle I have ever faced. Won't be pretty. Are you sure you wouldn't rather run around a bit more in the sunshine first?
I'm ready, sir.
Well then. You're late, soldier. Now get in here and give me 20.
I love that his door it has camouflage. Post them brains. Big brains.
So, this is it. The mental world.
I love how the levels can kind of be really
like a
crazy with
dentist
designs.
office.
Dentist office.
Mental dentist
Wait a
office.
minute.
It's a recruiting office, kids, and I'm here to recruit you for the greatest job in the world, being a Psychonaut.
Any kind of brain will do.
Fighting a war for mental
Unless you don't have a brain. I'm
You ready
sorry
to
if you don't have
face
a brain.
torture, insanity, and death, because this is your last chance to chicken out.
Oh, me, sir. I'd like to chicken out, please.
Too late, soldier.
But you said...
There's only one way out of here. Fighting. I want one of you chickens to sock me square in the jaw.
This is a great tutorial level. It does exactly what you need.
Do. The war is on. Right on.
You gonna punch him?
chin.
No way! You do it!
You gonna punch him?
Ow!
Pick on someone your own. Pick on someone your own size, or bigger, like me.
Should we?
I said, pop me. Ah, that's what I'm talking about.
The dialogue is great, so don't mind me doing stuff like that. So since he was in the war, there's a lot of stuff like this. Also, because we're in the war, he's dead.
What kind of obstacle course is this? That kid just got killed.
A mental obstacle course, you bleeding heart. He's not dead. His astral projection just got kicked.
They teach you about lives here.
And I'll kick your astral projection out of here too if you don't get moving right now.
So, something I love, you'll see this in a lot of the levels. Look at the way the plants are. They're just made out of stuff that they had lying around. That would make sense for a war theme, so the plants are made of bullets. You see a lot of stuff like that. I'm gonna try and stop and appreciate the flowers, literally and, you know, figuratively. Unga Bunga, that's a figment. They're like coins, but they're kind of way worse.
You can run right through figments. They help you rank up, and when you rank up, you earn new psychic powers. So whenever you see a figment, suck it up, soldier.
So I will say this.
Get that figment. Be a piggy piggy.
When it comes to the figments, you'll probably say, oh, they're annoying, I don't like them, they're kind of annoying because they move. Like coins, they guide the player, but I think what makes me like the figments a lot is they tell a story, because they relate to the character. It's one of those like environmental storytelling things, but you do it with the coins, and I think that's really cool. And you can see all of them later. Here's the emotional baggage, I already told you about this.
Staring at. We all have emotional baggage, kid. Why don't you make yourself useful? Sort some of it out while you're in here. Keep your eyes peeled for a tag that matches. Could be anywhere. There it is. Now, you will pick up that tag and you will put it on that bag you just found. Unless you'd rather just drop and give me 20 right now.
Okay. Let's turn around. And this is what happens. Look at how happy he is. Aww.
Less waiting, more motivating.
Oh. The Raz was in the circus. It actually is really easy for him to do a lot of moves, like swinging around and stuff, as you saw earlier. But it's great that, like, the coins are even, like, in places that make sense. It's, you know, you just look carefully and it's like, oh, hey, wait a minute. You take a moment to look, and, you know, the tank's blocking the road. Instead of using actual plants, they're not real. The ladders usually are very nonsensical. I think this one's pretty normal, all things considered, for this game. But they get pretty crazy later in the game. You can see the other kids going through the course.
Mentalis Uberalis.
You like the figments, but it makes you not 100% it? That's okay. Like I said, I'm probably not gonna 100% it. Just because, again, I've done that on stream in the past. It's a maybe. Maybe I'll just want to play this off stream and get the stuff, but we will see.
We can't get past this. This is stupid.
Looks like a test. There's probably a secret, more advanced route.
What's that supposed to mean? You think you're more advanced than me, new kid?
Sorry, what?
I'm not stupid. You're stupid. The coach is stupid. The whole camp is stupid. That thing flying at you is stupid.
What's flying at me?
Bobby Zeltz's foot, that's what! You stupid new kid! Yeah!
Oh. Thanks for saving me.
Man, that's odd.
Actually, I was
There's
saving
some
this plant.
strange looking plants here.
Never seen one so meaty before.
Kinda
I
meaty.
It's been appearing in this creepy nightmare I keep having.
You're having nightmares? Oh, I've been reading about how to fix those. Will you let me see one?
No.
What's this say? Classified rat. Oh! Didn't mean to go down there yet. bomb, nuke, Skelly boy.
Come on, one nightmare.
Nope. You hit like a boy.
Damn, that's a really good line. Appreciate that. For the real reason, I would say people don't like the figments, shit like that, they're moving. They actually become really annoying to get. Now let's go down. Nightmares don't make an appearance in Psychonauts 2. Yeah, I will say when we get to the point I'm thinking of, how I feel about the combat and the enemies, but I seem to remember this level doesn't have any.
Stand around when you're dead.
And I will get into more detail about that later. I do want to get most of the figments if I can, even if I'm not going for 100. We want to at least get a bunch of them, so we'll get these. You can see right there, I missed it. It's moving. Thought I was high enough. Nope. I do think the second game does a better job with the figment helping. They actually have like a figment finder and other stuff like that. That's the 80% way, get what you can see? Yeah, basically that's what we're gonna do. Yo, Pretzels, what's up? Not liking the double jump. Double jump's fine. There's nothing wrong with it. What I don't like about the figments moving is the ones that go into the walls.
Is your name Joey?
No.
Cause I'm gonna call you Slowy Joey.
Slowy Joey.
What was that, Slowy? I can't hear ya. You're talking too slow.
So rude.
Less waiting, more motivating.
Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's not supposed to happen. Yo, Hankosha, what's up? This was the first game I went to Game Packs for the figments. That checks out. Yeah, you can see this asshole right here. He's just like flying around doing his own thing.
Mentalis uberalis.
Trying to get the figments, coach. And there are some times where I swear I'm touching the figments and the game says, no you didn't. But don't let that ruin an otherwise really good game. I'm trying not to judge this based on Psychonauts 2, because I am a little worried I might not like this game after playing Psychonauts 2.
Get quick like a monkey.
We'll see when we get there.
Hey, slow down, kid. If you pass me or Bobby, you'll make us look bad, and Bobby will pound you deaf. Bobby, can you hear me? Where are you? Don't leave me alone out here, Bobby. I'm frightened. I'm frightened.
Watch those mines, kid. They'll blow you up like a 10-cent kazoo.
I'm gonna go talk to Dogen in a moment. I just want to get the figments. It'll be easier this way.
Hey, Dogen, what's wrong?
I keep blowing up.
It's okay, Dogen. Everything you touch blows up.
Follow me. I'll help you through the mines.
Okay.
Dang, my bowels move more than you do, Pokey.
Alright, so we want to carefully walk around the mines.
I can't do it.
Yes, you can, Dogen.
This is the thing I remember about this part.
Okay.
I can't do it. Yeah, you can. Alright, I guess I can. Dogen, it's so easy, please.
I can't do it. I can't.
Yes, you can. Follow me.
Dang,
I'll
my
help you through the
bowels
lines.
move more than
Okay.
you do, Pokey.
I don't really understand why they bothered making a very, very tiny escort section.
Raz, I didn't explode at all.
Good hustle out there.
Hey, this is for helping me out. Okay, bye.
They gave you arrowheads.
Oh!
Gotta make sure the flag goes up.
You'll have plenty of time to stand around when you're dead.
This part is incredible. This plane is falling. You can't turn around,
No
as
one
you can
told me
see.
to pack a chute.
Did Washington have a chute when he crossed the Delaware? Just jump, sissy!
Well, I guess we're all going to die.
Aww.
Is there like a climax to this story?
Didn't I mention the gopher yet? Thought I hit that. Okay, let me start over. First, we went to the end of our street.
Alright.
Then we turned left.
Okay.
And then we turned right.
Okay.
And then we turned a soft right.
What does that
and
mean?
Then we turned a deep
What does that
right,
mean?
And then we took a side road.
Okay. So you're
And
going
then we
straight.
stopped and asked for directions. And then lady had to go to the bathroom.
Okay, alright.
And then lady saw a gopher.
Oh.
And then lady had to stop and scratch.
That your dog?
And then I bent down to tie my shoe.
Uh-huh.
And then we walked 3 miles.
That's a lot.
And
Good for
then
you.
we walked 2 miles.
That's a lot.
And then we walked 4 miles. And then we walked half a mile.
That's a lot of miles.
And then we made a U-turn.
Okay.
And then we had a snack. And then we got lost for a while. And then we got attacked by bees.
Typical bees.
And then I fell down a manhole and had to reset my own arm back in the socket.
Damn.
And then we just stood still for a while. And then lady saw a gopher. And then we walked half a mile.
Okay.
And then I bent down to tie my shoe.
Alright.
And then we turned right. And then I fell down a manhole and had to reset my own arm back in the socket. And then lady had to stop and
He just
scratch.
never stops. It's great.
And then we stopped. I think it's the door you want to hit.
I love this kid.
And then I gave lady a bone.
He's dead. Goodbye, kid. He fell down 2 manholes in the same. It was probably more than that.
Hey, look! It's Raz!
Yay! Raz is here!
I wish these two came back in the sequel.
Maybe you'll be able to beat this darn game. We can't do it.
Yeah, we're no good, and the coach won't open the gate until someone wins.
Yay, Raz! Just punch that to start.
Go, Grimlock. And then he gave Lady a what?
Shut up, shut up, shut up!
We'll never give up on you, Raz!
Yeah, we're gonna keep cheering you till you win.
Yay! Punch, punch, punch!
Punch! Hooray!
This is my motivation to do this part. You don't really want to.
Punch, punch! Punch!
They won't shut up otherwise.
Hooray!
Punch, Raz! Punch!
Yay, Raz!
Punch, punchy, punch, punch! Punch, punch, punch!
Punch, punchy, punch, punch!
See, this is why I like that people who made adventure games made this game, because like the dialogue is just so good.
Punch! Hooray!
Punch! Hey, not us, silly!
Punch, punchy, punch!
Hey,
punch.
not us, silly! Punch, punch, punch! Punch! Hooray!
Yes, I'll do this.
Punchy, punch, punch!
Yay!
You score enough points on this course, kid, and I'll give you a reward.
I forget how many you have to hit, but it's pretty easy. 1. Shut up.
Punch, punch, punch! Punch, Raz! Punch!
There is a secret with this. If you do this again, you get a little reward. I forget Chat, can you do this immediately? Because I'll try and do it if I can do it now. You might have to leave the level and come back later, I forget. Definitely hit that baby, but it's okay.
Hey, good job, soldier. Now here's your reward.
How many is the sequel? Wait, how many points do I need for this? That, 30. It's pretty easy, you get some bonuses, so may as well. Baby's out of here. Nice. I think there's another one. 30 and 60 seconds. Okay. Yeah, this is how you get like the last rank in the game, is you have to do this. Easy. That's health? It's mental health. You get it?
Most people, they got something to hide.
We're gonna do it again.
Store away their shame, their dirty little secrets, in these tiny vaults in their minds. The enemy is not allowed any secrets in wartime, are they, soldier? So go ahead and bust open this vault. I got nothing to hide.
Yeah, that's where they have all the lore for each brain, you know? 40 and 75 seconds. Easy. One. How many does this go up to? Give me a lot of babies. Nice. I think there's one more. $40 and 60 seconds. That sounds right. It's funny, a lot of people like don't even know about this, that this is like a thing you can do. Like they tell you it, but they don't tell you that it's for like a rank. Come to me, psychic energy. I don't have the magnet yet, which makes it way easier to get them. 50 and 75 seconds. I think this is the last one. So many babies. I want to punch the ball. See, Raz is doing this because he wants to be a true Psychonaut. He doesn't realize there's other ways to do it. There we go. Okay, now we don't have to do it anymore. That wasn't so bad.
Ah, good.
So, I like these. They don't have any story that has, like, dialogue. It's just, you know, just put the piece together. One day, Oleander was in the war. There's him raising the flag. Running into battle. Dropping out of a plane. Oh, there's him riding a missile. Oh, and he healed some little boy. Look at how awarded he is. Yeah, he lost his shins in the war, I think is actually the thing.
One of my favorites.
Oh, he said he's got nothing to hide though, so he's a pretty cool guy. Just a vet, really cool guy. This lets you warp around. I'm gonna move that mouse just so it's somewhere else, but it needs to pop up. Yeah, these are the warp system for this game. They do come back in 2, which is nice. Probably the tamest of the safes. That is correct. It is probably the tamest. Yo, Fluffy, what's up? Oh, he likes bunnies! Look at all the Banooies! Oh. I'm sure it's fine. Not the Banooie? Oh, whoop. Trying to get the figments and getting a little greedy. As you rank up, you get more health and you get more abilities, so it's definitely worth ranking up. Honestly, I think playing that minigame might have been a really good idea, just because it'll maybe save me from having to forcefully grind later when the game demands it. Which I remember being a thing that I did not like about this game. There is a part later on, if you've never played this, where the game demands that you get something that is pricey and you have to buy it. So, one of those, better to get the money now. How are you even doing on money? 66, not bad. This game definitely has its faults.
Yeah! Classic Ziv!
And just the way that you come out of this is... I mean, look at that. It's so cool. The way the gravity works. This came out before Galaxy, so you gotta think about how revolutionary something like this was. Like, do you think Nintendo would have been, like, looking at this game and going, like, whoa, that's cool. We gotta do something like that. So, by me streaming Psychonauts 1 and 2, as done in the past, this will mean that Psychonauts 3 will happen. It's not. Please do not take that as fact. My powers only work so many times.
You can grab poles like that and swing on them. It's all about upper body strength, you know?
Isn't this what Beyond Good and Evil was? Which thing? Hi, Mike. God, I am waiting on Beyond Good and Evil 2. It will never fucking happen. Thanks a lot, assholes at Ubi. Did you see the thing recently with Ubisoft? They worded something so poorly that, people thought you weren't going to be able to play games ever again from Ubisoft if you bought them. And they had to clarify that's not true. They worded it so poorly that it sounded like that. You just won't be able to, like, buy DLC or something or install it unless it's already installed. And, like, they had to clarify it, which is the reason that I'm like, nope, it's not real, it's not real. Is this where I have to go? No, it is not. It's still bad, but yeah, it's like the fact that they didn't word it correctly. Everyone was like, oh, you can't play these games, this one just went on sale. What the fuck? Nope, it's you could buy them, you could play them, it's just they fucked up with their wording so badly that everyone was like, this isn't ill. Where the fuck do I go? Am I blind? Man, I love Beyond Good and Evil, and I might consider streaming that at some point, because that game does rule. But, like, here's how we are with Beyond Good and Evil right now. Beyond Good and Evil, you're getting a... What was it? You're getting the prequel game, not a sequel. I have been waiting years for the sequel for that. Oh, I remember. You gotta hit the wall. Duh.
Hold it right there, boy. That's a mental cobweb.
Punch the wall, you dingus. Why don't you come in here and call me that, Jake? I don't need to take this from you. Yeah.
Till then, just steer clear.
Cobweb Duster is the thing that you have to get, by the way, that you have to pay for. Jake won't do it, he's too busy playing Yakuza 4. Waiting for that figment to come by. Here we go. You get a lot of money from cobweb dusting. I just wish it wasn't required. I don't even remember if cobweb dusting was in 2. Gonna be entirely honest, I think they removed it. No, it's still there. I think they might give it to you. Might have been what it was.
Mentales Uberales.
I love that one. It's a duck soldier. Quack.
As you can see, the trapeze is very difficult. Most cadets can't handle it. You might just want to stay away from it. You'd still get a participation ribbon at the end of camp.
Good thing we were in the circus, so we actually have experience with this stuff. But before we do that, let's grab all this stuff. Oh, what's that? There's a little thingy over there. Can't get it, unfortunately. Cobweb's in the way. I wonder if I could just, like, cheat and get this early, because that would be hilarious. Nope, they won't let you. Like, honestly, 2 is it's just really good, and it makes me happy to see a game just be received so well, you know? Raz. Fine, I'll go back up. I'm trying to think, though, if any worlds into...
Going uphill in January.
ever got to the point that this game's does. I don't think they do, but the game is overall better. Oh, hold on, I missed a thing. Give me the blimp. Give me the blimp. If I seize a blimp, I takes it. I don't think a level in 2 really ever got as legendary as the Milkman level is kind of what I'm getting at. At least, don't remember. Yeah, I don't really want, like, people to say names, but, I definitely don't remember liking any world in this game. Well, I mean, in the sequel as much as this game's. But that's something I guess we'll get to when we stream the game.
It's game day, kid!
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I'm like, I don't think this game ever... I don't think the other game ever really had something like that. Oh! The colorful level. That's the one that I think they were going for to try and be that, because they knew they had to do something crazy, but I don't think it ever reached that. What? What are you doing? What the fuck? My controller being my controller. I've heard some people say the colorful level kind of hurts their eyes. I never had that trouble. There we go.
Mentales Fuberalis!
Wait. Going backwards. Think? No, we're not. Okay, we're good.
Hey, kid!
Oh! Rez. Was it the bottle level? Because that one's pretty cool. Yeah, the figments are like, the moving is cool, but it is irritating when you're playing the game. The bottle level? Yeah, I had a feeling. That's a lot of people's favorite. I don't think it was my favorite. I'm trying to think which one was my favorite, but we'll get there when we get there. I really don't want to talk too much about it. Like, there are a couple things that I want to talk about.
Ha! Shuck, you'll have plenty of time to stand around when you're dead!
Gonna intentionally fall so I can get these. Nice that you don't really die if you fall off, which is great.
Less waiting, more motivating!
Intentionally fall so we can get some more shit. Who's leaving their knives? Oh, that wasn't a knife. That was a, well, I guess it is. It's a butcher's knife specifically. Interesting. A butcher's knife. Did you see that meat plant earlier? A little strange. Ay.
End of the line.
Yo, I see what's up. Good to meet you here. I can't wait to play my favorite game during this stream. Take a shot every time that someone mentions the meat circus and how hard it is. It's gonna be a fun game. You will die of alcohol poisoning every time.
End of the line, sucker.
So this is fun. I had to show that off once. 1 second. Try that again. It's a good thing there's no penalty.
Less waiting, more motivating.
The meat circus, are you trying to kill people? Are vegans allowed to play the meat circus? Just asking for friends. See, I don't know if Sentinel came in or not for that. And heard that. Yeah, I don't know if you're memeing or not. I can't tell.
The old rolling tunnel of crazy logs, Nick.
Yeah, no, it's the Steam version. I streamed this version in the past years ago. It was one of the first streams I ever did. So this stream is already going way better.
Who we kidding? You're never gonna make it through that.
This room's pretty cool, though. I do like how it rotates. Not really doing a gravity thing here, oddly. You actually kinda have to wait. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment, please. Yeah, just wait a moment. Please just wait a moment. Alright, come over here. Gotta wait for this dang figment. Monkey ball gravity, just without the fallout. Hey, monkey ball announcer, what's your favorite game? Fallout. Here we go. Oh, oof. Ooh, coach. Just seen some brutal shit. Actually, didn't go to the end. We gotta go back there. I think I skipped it.
Hold it right there, son. Now, just what in the Sam Hill do you think you're doing in there?
I was just looking for a way out.
Oh, sorry about that. Didn't think you'd get to the end so fast. Dang, I didn't think you'd get to the end at all. You surprised me out there, kid. Here, you've earned this. Your first Psychonaut merit badge.
This is so cool to me, even today. He still does this in 2, don't worry.
But I'm always glad to see a soldier come back from the field alive. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta go back in. I left some good men back there.
Ugh. The way his eyelids moving.
Way to make us look bad in there. You are in trouble now. Bobby Zilch ain't happy. You better watch yourself, Gogglelicious.
What's that, hair boy? You want a piece of me?
Hey, Brainiacs, settle down.
Why? You worried I'm gonna hurt your boyfriend?
No, because Sasha 9 is standing right behind you.
Your performance, young cadet, was outstanding. I'd like you to report to my lab for some advanced training.
Ooh, Raz the Spaz is gonna be in a special class. Benny, remind me to give him a special beating later, okay?
This test
Real cool, Sasha, smoking next to a child.
Actually ask you to come, but if you happen to drop in, well, what could I do? Let me just give you this. Remember, your talent will always set you apart, Rasputin. Sometimes isolation is a good thing. It can lead to important discoveries.
Isolation?
Wait, I don't even know what your lab is. Is this some kind of test?
Sometimes isolation is a good thing. It can lead to important discoveries.
And now I'm hearing things. Great.
I wonder if he said that. Use a handheld object for someone, walk up to them and press Y.
You know where this button is from, Coach?
Hey, you stole a button from the geodesic psycho-isolation chamber!
No, I didn't. Bobby Zilch gave it to me.
Should have known. That kid spends more time in the cooler than in school.
Typical Bobby Zilch.
Myself when I was his age. Well, go put it back.
Yes, sir. Hey, Coach, where is the G?
Don't you know how to use your map?
Right, yes, sorry.
This SpongeBob looking bookshelf. Look at this SpongeBob bookshelf. I used to be so scared of this game going outside because there were psychic animals they warned you about. And the psychic bears and the psychic like panthers or cougars are terrifying as a child.
Okay, I'm gonna close my eyes, right? And then I'm gonna start to count to 100, okay? And then you guys hide. Everybody got it?
It's hide and seek, Vernon, not hide and calculus. We've all got it.
I got it. You start counting, and then I go hide in that bush.
Great. 1.
Come on,
I
Duggan.
forgot she just does that.
Hold on. This reminds me of a story. It's about counting. Hello?
Hello?
And you guys are good.
This button look familiar to you?
Oh man, that's from the geodesic psycho-isolation chamber. That reminds me of this time I was stuck in there for 3 days straight. The first 10 minutes were bad, but then the second 5 were pretty scary. I was delirious for the 3 after that, and then...
Hey, I think I see Elko over there.
Where?
Forget where he goes.
Sale now in the main store, we have a special on Dream Fluffs. You hear me? Dream Fluffs. They're good for you. Keep a
I never use the Dream Fluffs. I don't really think you need to.
Health.
Any luck finding those guys, Vernon?
Nope, not yet.
Game. What did you just shove in there? A squirrel?
You know, a nutcracker might be faster.
Tonight, when this baby is full of fine ladies, I'm going to
Can't believe he's gonna nut on them.
How are you gonna fill that nut with ladies?
No, dude. The girl's cabin.
Oh, his head kind of looks like an acorn. That might be the joke. I really thought about that.
I get it. You're using clairvoyance. You grabbed one of the squirrel's nuts, and now you're using clairvoyance on it to form a mental link and see what the squirrel sees.
Could you say acorns instead of nuts if you repeat that to anybody else?
Teach me how to do that.
Hey, I paid a little bit of attention in class, but not that much. What you need is an expert in clairvoyance, where I am merely an expert in the ladies.
Ooh. Ask him about the button.
I think this button is a clue to the location.
It's fun showing people items.
Really? Hang on. I'll use my power of clairvoyance on it to see if he's got any ladies in there. Nope. Just Maloof. And he's crying. I've heard that's what happens to kids who go for Sasha's advanced training too early.
Uh-oh. I wonder what happens if I go over here. Oh, he doesn't care. Time to go slap this kid? No, 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 no.
No, this is the button that Sasha gave me. This is the button that Sasha gave me. It's a clue to the location of his secret lab.
Oh, yeah.
Time to go to the camp.
No passing.
But I need to get to Sasha 9's secret lab.
Maybe you should have thought of that before.
I did think of that before. That's why I'm here now.
Exactly.
It just looks like he's holding a big pepperoni.
One arrowhead. Hey up.
I found this thing. Is that what you're talking about?
Love that he points to the HUD.
Yep, that's an arrowhead.
How'd they get here?
Frankie, the new kid can't be this dumb, right? The camp's built on an Indian burial ground, and...
Oh my gosh! Indians buried their dead here?
Little dated, little dated, little dated.
I hope not. No, stupid. They buried their arrowheads here. They're hidden underground, but they let out a little gas once in a while. Just like Coach Oleander. So if you see any of that stuff, just pull them right out. Like truffles. Anyway, let me have one of yours.
That sure was dated. Oh well. They only asked for one.
Whoa there, you. Come here, you. Can't do the scavenger hunt without a list.
Scavenger
Report
hunt,
back
eh?
to me when you have enough items for your first promotion. Now get!
These are all the stuff we need. We need a nut, bone, helmet, claw, egg, fossil, eye, doubloons! Spanish doubloons! Utility idol, miner's skull, a pipe, pirate scope, Psychonauts comic number 1, turkey sandwich, voodoo doll, and a watch.
So where do I... Hey, where'd he go?
Turn into generic ore chunks next game.
How does that old guy get around so fast?
I don't think the arrowheads are bad so much as the Native American burial ground. I'm gonna be nice about it, say the right term, but you know. I really don't mind the arrowheads. I don't think the arrowheads are bad. Probably for the best they changed it though.
I'll let you know if I see anything.
Cannot learn forever there.
Hey, I got this button from Sasha 9 and I have to give it back. Do you know where his secret lab is?
Do not know. Why not ask Foxy girlfriend over there?
Again with the girlfriend thing. Listen.
Hey, just kidding. Mikhail know woman good for only one thing. Wrestling.
That's true. All women are really good at
Skinny
wrestling.
arms, like your girlfriend.
Isn't that right, Lonely?
Then, out of luck.
She said she's gonna dunk me. Ladies, I'm very proud of you for being so strong, so swole, able to suplex any man that comes into contact with you. Oh. This is not where I wanted to go. But I think this might actually work out in my favor. You're not even pretty? I think your boyfriend would say otherwise. I mean, I think everyone's great in their own way, you know? You're gonna be your own biggest critic, though. I mean, I'm my own biggest critic. I think some of my streams aren't that great. See? There you go. Read. With your current psi powers in this thought bubble, blah. No, I'm trying to talk to you. There we go.
Excuse me.
I told you the burgers ain't
This guy's
ready.
really fast. He's good at everything.
The coals ain't hot. They're not gonna be done for a while. Maybe a week.
A week?
They're back ordered. I'm the only one back here. These things take time.
I don't even want a hamburger.
Oh, well, why didn't you say so? So, what do you want? Oh, that's my last cobweb duster. Take that into someone's mind with you. You can clean up. They're happy to be rid of the webs, and you can turn them in for Psychonaut.
See what I mean? 800 arrowheads. You need to get that.
Now that dowsing rod will help you. Now here's something every young Psy cadet. Now with that,
now. You gotta buy this though.
Doesn't look like you got the rank.
Which I can't get yet.
All right, go get more airheads and come on
Oh,
back.
I thought you stopped.
No. Let's go.
They actually went with the fire starters.
M Solo! Woo! You heard the man.
Sorry, my bad.
Not to worry, my bro. Let's just pick it up from the part where I do that thing.
Hey, you guys are good.
Thanks, man. Hey, do you have a lighter? Because if you lit it and held it up right now, that would be rad.
And completely
I like how it's fire
insensitive to me and
starters,
my
but
issues.
they put the levitators. I forgot about that.
Oh, never mind. I forgot about the whole fire bad thing for a moment. Do over. 2, 3, 4.
Hey, just pretend this is a lighter. It's red. Pretty inspiring.
Shame they don't say anything about that. Brain. This is where people go to watch TV. Little cowboy show. Yeehaw! Believe. You can get up here with this. There's some goodies up here. Get a little voodoo doll. Yeah, the rank isn't that much of an issue.
What you doing there?
We're making friendship bracelets. You know, for our friends.
Hey, look, I got a button. Can I join your little craft club?
Hey, look, I got an ugly face. Can I join your ugly club?
Damn.
Let me handle the insults, okay?
Dick burn.
If you were going to make a friendship bracelet, you could maybe use this button here.
Why? So you could unbutton it and take it off when you got tired of being friends with me?
Who said you were making it for me?
Ooh.
You know, if you were going to shut up, you could use that button on your lip. How about that?
Jeez. Hey, Lily, do you know where Sasha 9's secret lab is?
Secret? It's printed on your map. Duh.
It's secret.
Oh, I knew that. I was just curious if you knew where Sasha 9's lab was. Because I do.
Uh-huh.
Also, if nobody said it yet, I'm pretty sure, but we are playing as the guy who you may know for voicing Invader Zim. Same actor. Richard Horvitz, I think is his name. Yeah, Richard Horvitz. He's in a lot of the Double Fine games. I remember him in Brutal Legend. Brutal Legend is a game I kind of wish I could stream. I've played it a few times in my free time. It is one of those games that's very anti-Twitch. Not my fault that Twitch sucks, though. You know, what are you gonna do? Yeah, he kind of does the same voice in every game, but it's fine. What? Whoops!
Hey, it's the king of the obstacle course!
Hey, Raz! You're awesome! You must be a Psychonaut by now!
Yeah! Or
No, it's
even a
absolutely
double
100% the
Psychonaut.
copyright system, and it's not one thing or another. It's just the copyright system is the reason you can't do it.
Wow, those two are so nice.
They're so nice. Huh, I wonder what they're doing.
Hey, I'll bet you can't write a cheer about this red button.
Wanna bet?
You're on!
Red button is the best!
It fastens up my vest!
If it breaks like the rest...
The boys will see my chest!
Yeah! Woo!
Yeah, Jumney knows a lot about that one.
Woohoo!
Pretty good. Pretty good. He's one of the Quantum Mass in Crash 4. Yeah, he's the one in the trailer.
Okay, call me crazy, but I have just got to sell more Psychonauts today. So yes, these
There we go. Where is... Oh, right, I didn't buy it.
Here at the camp store,
Can't get it yet.
Psychonauts are just
Rooting
that
for
cheap
or
today.
against button working here? I'm gonna let you answer that. I'm just saying, you're probably for both in different ways. In the, this is too tight, this doesn't make any sense to wear. Or the, pop. Honestly, I really like exploring the hub in this game, but man, the hub in the second game is even better. Where else I can go? I'm trying to grab whatever I can now. It'll help us. The faster you get ranks in this game, the better. Like, I wonder if the speedrun has a way to just not get the cobweb duster for the one part where you absolutely need it. I think you only need it for one thing.
Remember to keep filling up those scavenger hunt forms. We got a couple of big promotions for the winner.
Am I enjoying Razzmatazz? I love this game. Great. I mentioned it a couple times, but I'm a little worried that I might not like this game as much now that the second game is out. I've played that. So, we will see. So far, I think this holds up really well. You never beat this game? What? Dude. Oh, this one's so good. Don't think we can get this one yet, but I'm gonna... There we go! I love the shape of the cars, too. Like, just everything. I think we can't get that yet. That's, like, the one thing we can't get here. Honestly, this game is pretty short. I think you can definitely give it another shot and get through it. Wow. Holy shit, I didn't know these were here. Oh my god. Okay, people who played the second game. These are people in the second game. Helmut. That could be anyone. Lucretia Mutz. Otto Mentalis. I had no idea these were actually here. I remember you go there briefly in the second game. Cassiopeia, Compton Boole, and Bob Zanotto. That's really cool. I'm glad we went here. Look at that. You could entirely miss this. These are real people that exist. Interesting, though, that this one, I know who this one is. It's pretty easy to tell, but this one is the one that's broken. Doesn't have a name on it, as opposed to any of the other ones. You did not know about this. Honestly, neither did I. That's part of the fun, though, of, you know, you replay some of these games and you figure new stuff out. Something I need to look forward to as we play more of this game. I'm gonna look for more things that tie it into 2. I kind of wonder if those were characters that were always intended to be in the sequel. Before, you know, the game sold so poorly originally that, like, nobody wanted this game. But, you know, the people who played it, like me, when it came out, I was like, wow, this is incredible. This is from the people who made Monkey Island. I'm like, I love Monkey Island. Make a platformer? Hell yeah. Yeah, that's a detail that's like so small and doesn't matter that you would easily forget that that exists. Yeah, Psychonauts 2 is the little game that could. By all means, it shouldn't have worked, and I'm glad it did. Because, like, this game was a failure, and then there was so much other stuff that I'm just like, oh, it's probably never gonna happen, but hey, I can confirm it's very good. I'm very happy to confirm it's good. Actually, I never put the new power on. We got a merit badge for something. What was the merit badge for? I guess it was just the one. Yeah, just basic braining. Never mind. I was like, was it an actual power? So this is a very important thing I'm about to teach you about. And I will go into very small detail about this for Psychonauts 2. I don't want to go into too much detail, because they go over it more, the backstory for it. So if you have a fear of water, maybe this game's not for you. Raz has a horrible, horrible fear of water.
You have a water phobia? Me too!
Huh? No. Well, yes. My family has this problem with water. It's a bunch of hooey anyway. Some old gypsy curse about how we're all supposed to die in water. If you can believe that.
Oh,
Gypsy's a little dated too,
but
but
the whole thing with the brain-eating fish
product of its time.
walks out of the lake at night to hunt for victims. Well, see ya. Hey Raz, I saw you and Lily talking in the coach's class.
Jamie can't play it on Mac, but hey, you'll get to watch the stream.
Were you asking her to go with you?
What? No! I'm here to train. No distractions.
Excellent. Bye.
Alright. So essentially, I'll go into the backstory now for this. I don't say more than what I'm going to say, people who've played Psychonauts 2. If you go into the water, as you can see, you get basically 3 hops. Well, actually 2 hops. And you get grabbed, and you gotta, barely make it out alive. Horrifying. Don't go near the water. Anything that looks like water is dangerous to you in this game as a result. It's a really cool, lore reason to stay out of the water. To stay away from the water. So essentially, when it comes to the water, Raz's family has this curse. They are not allowed near the water because a psychic lady cursed them. I'm not gonna use the word that they use because it's dated, but they essentially were like, oh shit. So now we can't go into the water. I guess I could say the person who cursed them. Do you guys want to know the person who cursed them, or should I leave that for 2? It's not a big spoiler. It really isn't a big deal. It's more just like they just add a tiny bit more backstory to it.
So funny.
Yeah, they're not named in this game, but they have a name. I figured I would just name the name.
What's
But
that round
if you guys
thing
don't want
on
it,
the
we'll save
dock?
it.
That thing? Oh man, let me tell you about that thing. That thing is none of your stinking business.
Ooh.
Oh no, you don't.
He's so mean to this fish.
Daisy!
What are you guys doing?
Beat it, you kid.
What's that round thing up on the dock?
That thing? Oh man, let me tell you about that thing. That thing is...
Mind if I scoot by?
Not if you don't mind my fist scooting in your neck.
They address it in 2. They address everything in 2, which is part of the reason it's fun to replay this, is it's like, let's see what made it into 2.
Hey, check out this weird button.
Yeah, no! Don't put me back in there, please! I'll be good.
Hey, boss. Boss, what's wrong?
Yeah, nothing. It's just that button reminds me of a bad place. That's
So
all.
if I see anything that it makes it into Psychonauts 2, I'll say it makes it in. Like he actually hits you back.
Hey, Mr. Cruller, can I take out a canoe?
Mr. Who? You will call me Admiral, son. No, you can't charter a vessel. Not without an oarsman's badge.
Okay, here's my oarsman's badge.
There it is, we got it.
I'm not that blind, you little rat. Now beat it until you get the real thing.
Dang it. Well, let's move on. There is somewhere we have to go. Don't think I can get a lot of the stuff up there. Let's see if I can get up there. Oh, Psychonauts Comic 1. Maybe we can get up here. Oh man, you actually can make it out here. That's pretty cool. Oh god. Oh, you're not supposed to do that. Whoops. Yo, Cecil, what's up? Chasebook, good to see you. Even if I find the sequel better, I think everyone can agree the sequel's better, but, you know, I'm gonna slowly talk more about what holds up and what doesn't. And, you know, what was good that they changed. But we do want to get what we can. Like I said earlier, the sooner you get the rank ups, the better. Does this character's model look like rocket power? I think it's just you. I don't see it. Maybe you do, though. The shape and outline? Nah, I don't really see it. Sorry. Okay, we can't get that yet. He looks like Invader Zim to you. Yeah? You know, he's got the skin condition that makes him look green. The skin condition. God, one of the most, like, messed up episodes of Zim for me was the episode with the organs, where he just keeps eating people's organs. And, like, becoming more full. How'd they let that one on, Nick? The last time I played this was on stream. It was one of the first ever games I streamed. Ow, my squiggly swooch. What the hell is even a squiggly swooch? I love that. This way. Early Nick let it slide. It's so dark, that episode. Like, it's like worse than like harvesting kidneys. It's fun to explore the campsite too before we jump into the worlds. I think the camp is pretty good. For people who played 2, do you like the camp better, or do you like the area that 2 takes place in? We'll call it that. I don't want to go too much into detail. For hubs though, 1 or 2. Because I think I want to say this game has a better one. That guy's got the it's got the nut. Can't get him though. It's No Nut November. Raz isn't allowed to take that nut.
Nope, nope. Still won't budge. Nope, still won't budge.
how to get this. Yeah, we can't get this yet. Oh god, there's the bear. Oh my god, the bears are so scary in this game. I was talking about this earlier. Kid me did not like these bears. Because it holds you and just mauls you. Look at how much damage it does. Nope, not a fan of those bears. I did not like going out in this game because of that. I think you can kill the bear if you're really good. How do you let kids attend this camp when they get mauled by real bears? It's like a sea bear, you know? You never want to piss off a sea bear. The camp that used to lock kids in for psycho-isolation. Just like that one show. Solitary? Was that the name of the show? This is not where we came in from.
Hey, was that you? Looking at me?
Maybe you should try getting over yourself? There were a lot of other people on that stage besides you.
No, just now. In the woods. No. It must have been something else. You don't smell like pond scum.
Nice. You should write greeting cards.
There was some sort of shadowy being out there. Lurking. Watching.
I know of
Rather they get
one
mauled by
person
fake
who
bears.
fits
Those
that
scars never
description.
heal, and adults
Likes
claim
to
they
hide
can't
in
see them.
dark
Oof.
places, silently watching unsuspecting children from a distance.
Really? Who?
You, tree sitter!
Damn. What? Why do you put me back here?
That looks like fun.
It's work. I'm testing a low-orbit spaceplane design.
Hey, look, Chloe. I found a tiny red spaceship.
Nice fake Trinaxian cruiser, Raz. But if you'd done even the most basic research, you'd know that real Trinaxian cruisers have 6 viewports on top, not 4.
That's true.
Well, I guess you just haven't seen this year's Trinaxian cruiser then.
The Trinaxian galaxy exploded 400 years
Dumbass.
ago.
Oh my god. This must be really valuable then.
Interesting sensation.
I just tickle everyone with this. Tickle.
Interesting sensation.
Free rank up. What's my rank at? I'm a 10. Okay. We're getting there. The sooner I can get the thing, the better. Yeah, no, it's a point-and-click adventure, but as a platformer is why this game works. We haven't shown him the button yet.
Hey, do you know where this button belongs?
I know where it doesn't belong. It doesn't belong here in these off-limit woods. Just like you. Now get... Oh, wait. Now that's from the GPC. It does belong down here in these off-limit woods. Now, but you don't. So get!
What do you say?
Excuse me, Mr. Ranger, but I'm looking for some...
Yeah, I like how every time you run into him, he's a different persona.
Where it was, and if it were down here, and even if you were very, very close to it right now, you shouldn't be poking around here.
Oh.
This forest is off limits. Now get!
it's not really ever worth buying the Titanium cores until the end of the game. That's one of the reasons I don't really feel like it's honestly kind of worth it to even bother. Am I playing this through Game Pass? Nope. We're doing this on Steam. How are you doing though, Jacob? Welcome.
Hey, you're that new kid, ain't you?
Well, I'm doing some advanced training right now, as a matter of fact. So
It's maybe worth buying one.
New kid is really a name that you
They're,
want to get.
I remember them being kind of expensive.
Hold on there. You're not doing Sasha Nine's advanced training that he does in his secret underground lab, are you? Hidden deep within the iron walls of the GPC, where no one can hear you screaming?
Why, yes, I am.
Sakes alive.
Well, nice knowing you.
Hey, you guys sound great.
Much obliged, partner.
Hey, I brought you a new guitar.
Oh, it's a guitar pick. Sweet.
Quit fooling. That's just a button you took from the GPC across the creek.
Probably radioactive.
Most likely
Get that
radioactive.
out of here. Tarnation.
Tarnation. I love it. You can just tickle everyone. The interactions are great. It's what makes this game different from a lot of the other games out there. Dude, it's a private scope. No way. I love that episode of It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia where Charlie sees a room and he's like, dude, that room says private. Everyone just looks at him because it says pirate. What? No. That says pirate. The pirate room. It's where all the pirates stay. I wonder if you could actually grab that without, you know, the intended way you're supposed to get that. We'll never know. I believe you can murder the bear, though, so... Oh my god, I actually killed it, yeah. Not even a real bear. Honestly, a psychic bear is just, it's terrifying. Yeah, like, the 100% cutscene is not great. I want to get enough rank that at the end of the day, we'll be able to, just get through the game. If I get 101%, we get 101%. Not the end of the world. It's kind of just not worth it in this game. Is, I think, the big deal for me. Whee! I guess I'll ask this for folks. When is it worth it for you to 100% a game? What do you feel like you need for 100% like completion? Like, what do you think it is? Do you need the completion bonus, kind of like Gerard? 'Cause I feel like that's how it is for me. I gotta have some good incentive. Sometimes true ending is worth it. Nowadays, not so much. I could just kind of YouTube the ending. But I like being able to play with something if they give you something. Or if the game's really fun, I'll definitely do it.
I saw Nils peeking into a hole in the girls' cabin.
I'm hiding.
And I thought, oh, Nils, when will you peek into the hole in my heart? Because you just see yourself staring back.
Uh-huh. What?
I mean, he'd see my new boyfriend, James, staring back. And
Enjoyment of the game and motivation to do it.
Who's Nils?
Incentive.
Exactly. And anyway, there wouldn't even be a hole because James...
I try and 100% of Metroidvania. I feel like it's part of the Metroidvania is finding everything and using all your powers.
I made someone's head explode.
Well, okay, maybe there's still a little hole.
Actually, it happened 4 times.
But James
Fancy
and I
toy.
have each other.
Oh, the Infinity +1 swords are pretty good for 100%
Now they make
reward.
me wear this special hat, so I don't have any more accidents.
Are you even listening to me, Dogen?
I hope so.
Hey, look at this button I found on Nils' bunk. It looks like it came off a girl's dress.
I don't care.
Okay.
Looks like it was just torn off by force.
I don't care.
I don't want to show her, I'm trying to show Dogen.
It's got little teeth marks on it.
Get that thing out of my face before I shove it in your eye socket and sew it to your brain!
Nels kisses girls on the mouth and likes it.
Why don't you just take off your hat and kill me, Dogen?
Wow!
No.
I've never seen this!
It's got little...
Damn, that was good. How are you doing though, Cameraman? What's up? Utterly impractical, like the 100% rewards in EDF. Yeah, one day I'd like to do Dead Rising 1 and try and do a run where we're max level and get everyone. I could do it, but if I'm gonna do it, it's, you know, I gotta get a 100% save file. I don't even have the game on Steam. I think I'd have to do the Steam version. You know, I don't want to unlock everything. You guys don't mind if the kid cries, right? Why is she so rude? It's an adventure game. Everyone's rude. Like, if you're not a rude character in an adventure game, there's something wrong with you. He's really selling the crying. Yeah. I just want the collectibles. Shut up for a minute. You enjoyed the game? 2 doesn't rely on multiplayer, and 3, nothing is locked. Okay. There we go. Dead Rising 1 and 2 are great. Specifically Off the Record 2, because it's the same game but better. Success! Rank 10!
Thanks. I thought I was gonna have to eat my own arm.
I did a stream of the first game. Well, no, not the first game. It was the second game Off the Record years ago.
Geodesic Psycho-Isolation Chamber.
That was not a very good stream. Don't play the Steam version because, as it turns out, Steam version was very broken.
Something cool?
No. It's a 6-sensory deprivation tank. A hermetically sealed metaphysical hotbox. It's solitary confinement for psychics.
Nasty. And the coach locked you inside it?
Nah, the staff hasn't put any kids in the GPC since the 50s. Bobby threw me in here.
Boolean dwarf accomplice should assault own size or larger only. While in cooler, perhaps notice gigantic bear with skin where hair should be?
I didn't see anything in there. That's the whole point.
Just so.
Yeah, no, it's great. Raz is a platforming character because he lived in the circus. I think that's about as good as you could do, though, is getting to rank 10 right before you jump into this.
Looks like one of the buttons is missing.
We'll do it after this level.
Call me crazy, but I have a weird feeling that... Call me crazy, but I have a weird feeling that that button Sasha gave me goes here.
Yeah, I think I like that everything he can do works into the story. I think makes it even better.
Agent 9, I'm here for the advanced training.
I like how some of the collectibles you need to get, you can see one of them over there, are things you're not even supposed to technically have access to for the scavenger hunt. This is a fossil. What is this fossil doing here? No one can get in here, except for Sasha.
So what are we gonna learn? Bending spoons? Burning stuff?
Hey Sasha, did you see the cool button that I found?
Rasputin, please. Germs. Rasputin, please. Germs.
I've been hearing a lot about head explosion, and I was wondering...
Science.
Yeah, I know he yells at you. I'll do it after this.
Practice down here, not parlor tricks. If you are serious about exploring the possibilities of your mind, step up to the brain tumbler, and we'll begin.
Brain tumbler?
But yeah, something I remembered from 2 that is very small. I can talk about this one. This one is safe to hear. You ever wonder how Raz ever got to the camp? Because he ran away from his family. You know, he didn't really come here on his own. I mean, he did come here on his own. He didn't like ask for permission. How did he do it? He stole a very tiny horse. Just stole it. What the fuck? What? Noting the psychos. I am J-Rock. How you doing? I think the horse has a name too. Sugar Cube, I think, is its name. I don't think we learn about that in this game, because I don't remember that. But that's something that, it's like one throwaway line of dialogue in the second game, and that's it. It's not important at all. It's in this game? What is it in this game? He doesn't want to talk about the stuff I'm breaking. Alright, well.
Have you tested this thing out on humans yet?
Step up to the brain tumbler when you're ready. Yes. Ouch. Yes.
Love the way he's so stiff when you hit him.
So, what's this hairdryer thing do?
Ah, you're ready for the brain tumbler.
One of the mental
This device
saves. That
will
explains
send
it
you
then.
deep into your own psyche, where you should find unparalleled insight and power.
Excellent! Tumble away.
Now just relax. This will not hurt. Unless something really very bad happens.
So this is how you could easily go back to any level. You don't have to find the person to go back.
What the inside of my mind looks like?
Not yet. You're still traveling to the astral plane. This is a tiny corner of what we call the collective unconscious, a place in which all of our unconscious minds are connected. You have just begun your training, Rasputin, so many of the connections with other minds are still not developed for you, and those doorways remain just out of reach.
Nice of them
But
to
the
put
more you
exactly as
explore
many
the
doors
mental
as there are
world, the more
levels.
connections you will form. Right now, the only unconscious world you can enter is that one, your own. Step through it, and we'll continue.
You can see what I mean here. Like, oh, a lot of doors here. There's a bottle-shaped door. This one. It tells you what you have completed in a level, which is great.
Rasputin, can you hear me?
Sasha? Where am I?
You are inside your own mind, but I'm not sure where. Tell me, what can you see?
I see a rundown gypsy caravan.
Do you recognize it?
Yes. It's where I was born.
I see. Compelling.
They actually bring this back in the sequel. You actually get to see it again. A lot of these things, I think all of these figments show up in 2 at some point.
Sasha.
Well, that one definitely
Going
doesn't.
inside the caravan.
What do you see inside?
Nothing. Oh, this is actually where you see the horse. All of them, they don't really show up in this game, but they show up in 2. You get to see all of them. I forgot you even get to see them in this game. You get to see a mystery person giving this to Raz. You do get to find that out in 2, who that is. I won't say. Like how there's a lot of people you get to see. Some guy with a mustache. Be anyone. Coach Oleander's on it. Oh, no psychics. World's smallest pony. There it is, yeah. He just stole it and, come here. I can't believe I talked about that right before it showed up. I thought that wasn't in this game. It goes to show you, though, like, you haven't played a game forever, so
I'm
it's
not
like,
sure.
oh God.
It's getting fuzzy. Uh-oh.
What?
No, I'll figure it out. Aha!
Egg.
Rasputin, are you okay? What do you see now?
I think I'm enjoying Psychonauts 2 even more knowing that.
Small, bunny-like animal thing.
An unfamiliar animal entity in a dream often represents a primal fear or memory. Follow it, and it should lead you somewhere important.
Check. Okay, Mr. Bun. You and I are gonna be tight. Wherever you go, I go. Like 2 peas in a... Hey! Come back here!
You know, it's interesting, though, thinking about it, the mystery of who even gave him the ticket is never addressed in this game, and, like, you would think that's something that you would kind of get the answer to, but we are in a new Minds, chat. Gotta post them brains. Very meaty level. Wonder why. But look at all that meat. Meat, 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 meat. Post some meat too. Don't think we can go up yet. No, we can't. Okay, they pretty much make you go on a rail here. Not to be confused with on a rail from, you know, Half-Life. There is like one thing that I remember not liking in 2, and I can talk about here. The one thing I don't like in 2 that
this is more
is the
of
thing
a
is
super
there's like
scary
equipables
flaming
you get,
demon kind
and
of
some of them are cosmetic and really cool. They have like
What?
3 slots only or something like that.
Just give me a second.
Sasha?
It was not enough.
Still getting some unusual
Maybe they updated that though. I don't know.
It's fascinating.
Hope they did.
As if someone else was...
Agent 9?
Sorry. Almost ready.
Sasha!
have happened. We need to try that again.
Oh, I don't think I need to be in the tumbler with the glowy eye guys anymore.
Suit yourself. You know, in many tribal societies, learning to defeat the monsters you see in your dreams is considered a rite of passage. I can train you to fight. Come see me when you're ready.
They never did. I wonder if I could find a mod for that. If any mods exist for the game, maybe I'll install that by the time we get to it.
Okay, I'm ready to learn how to really fight.
Oh, really?
What?
Nothing. It's just that I didn't think you'd really take me up on that offer. It usually scares the kids off.
Well, not me. I'm ready to
Yeah,
kill
it's like the
everyone.
one thing that's
Listen,
like, you
I'm
know what?
sorry,
Fuck
but
this.
I can't train you. Agent Vodello would kill me.
What's the big deal? What she doesn't know won't hurt her.
You don't even have a marksmanship learner's permit. I could lose my job.
I'll get one.
Even if you used that secret passage over there and snuck into his sanctuary, Agent Cruller would never give you a marksmanship learner's permit.
Agent Cruller.
Never in a million.
I'm off. Be right back after I talk with Agent Cruller.
I love that he just points you there.
Hey!
Welcome to the Whispering Rocket Underground Rapid Transit System. Would you like to go back to your private sanctuary now, Agent Cruller? Or somewhere else?
This is basically the quick travel system.
Nowhere. I just like to come down here to hear your voice.
Pop in anytime, sir.
I love that you can pick that.
Where would you...
Let's go to my sanctuary.
Yes, noble Psycho Master.
And he's basically just covering his ass, but nudging you the right way. Yeah. That's a lot of titanium on the floor. It's a lot of nuts.
It's an honor to finally meet you in person, sir. I thought I recognized you in my dream, but I couldn't be sure. Now that I see you in your element, there's no doubt. You're Ford Cruller, the greatest leader the Psychonauts ever had.
Well, you shouldn't believe everything you read in True Psychic Tales magazine. In recognition of your hard work, dedication, and mental agility, I'm proud to bestow upon you the official merit badge for Pyrokinesis.
This power sucks in this game. I'm just gonna straight up say it, they did it way better in 2. I didn't really have a problem with it until I played 2, and I'm like, wow, that's way better how they did it in 2. Holy shit, it's pretty bad in this game. But you need it for a lot of stuff. You think Pyrokinesis would be a lot better, but...
I can't wait to burn...
You'll see.
What are we doing here?
Inside your mind? Well, I thought you'd like to be in a familiar place for your first pyrokinesis lesson.
Lesson?
Shh, now think of something you'd like to burn.
Bobby Zilch?
Ah, yes, I heard you were raised in the circus. But why would you want to burn all these happy memories here?
If they were happy memories, I wouldn't have run away. My dad, he hates psychics, and he knew I was becoming one. So all day long, he would force me to practice my acrobatics, hoping to distract me, or maybe hoping to kill me. I never was sure.
Now why are you still talking when you could be burning stuff? Great! Come on now, just look at something.
Yeah, you'll see there's like a little temperature meter.
Keep going.
It doesn't seem so bad.
Burn them, Rasputin.
You can't move during this.
Ooh, it's getting hot in here.
But the reason that it's way better in 2 is they give you a big orb that slowly expands, and I think you could move around while you're doing it. I forget exactly, but it's just so much better in 2, the way they handled
I
it.
didn't train you in that so you could set me on fire. Now knock it off.
Tickle.
Focus.
And like, it takes a while, so since you just have to stand there.
Fire is pretty.
It's just way better in
That's
2.
the end of the lesson. You're free to go, but you have to promise me, only use your power of pyrokinesis only when it's very, very important, or it's really, really entertaining.
I promise.
And if you're doing it to impress girls, Make sure none of them have on a lot of hairspray.
What are you doing here at Whispering Rock?
This training facility is built right smack on top of the largest titanium deposit known to man. It runs under this whole valley and makes this a very critical area for the Psychonauts. So I'm here to look after it and to make sure you little spoon benders don't kill each other.
What's Titanium?
Titanium is a very rare psychoreactive mineral that crashed here on a meteorite hundreds of years ago. It responds to psychic waves, focuses them, amplifies them. It can make psychics more psychic, but it can also make unstable people more unstable. Not everyone can handle that much activity in that part of their brain. It can drive them completely out of their gourd. Gives this valley an interesting history.
Sasha says I need to learn how to fight better.
He wants to teach you advanced combat on your first day?
Yeah. I had a vision with a huge monster with yellow eyes and a big mouth full of nasty...
Yeah, the dialogue in both games is just incredible.
Did it happen to spit anything at you?
Yeah. I think it was like an old diving helmet or something.
I see. Yes, well, we'd better get you armed.
Why? What's happening?
Nothing. Prepare your mind. That's the motto of the Psychonauts. Here, this is a marksmanship learner's permit. It will only work when you're in Sash's mind. Once you complete his shooting range, you'll get the real merit badge and you can Psyblast anywhere you want.
Psyblast is probably one of the best ones in this game.
Oh, you'll find out. Now get going. We can't have the camp overrun with big-eyed garbage-spitting monsters, can we?
No, sir. I saw you raking leaves. Was that a disguise?
Yes. Well, I have many disguises. It helps me keep an eye on you kids wherever you go. Now, when I'm in disguise, I may pretend not to recognize you. Don't blow my cover, okay?
Say no more. Your secret identity is safe with me.
Makes sense.
So, what mission are you on down here?
Well, from here I can monitor world events, look for signs of psychic terrorism, ripples in the astral plane.
And then fly out and save the day, right? You've got a jet hidden here somewhere, I'll bet.
Well, you know, these days I'm really just more of a dispatcher. I spot the trouble and send out a younger agent, like Mia or Sasha. Or maybe you someday.
Ooh.
What does all this equipment do?
Well, up here, it's all intel. Down that hallway is the observation room. No tests going on in there right now. Maybe later. And beneath us, I have special machines for rebuilding side challenge markers and detangling mental cobwebs. You should go familiarize yourself with those.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious he's crazy.
I'd better go. Lots of work to do.
Good luck, Rasputin.
Thanks. I'll need it.
Don't worry. I'll be right here with you. Inside your head.
My head?
Yep. I want to keep my eye on you, son, so I'm going to be a psychic stowaway inside your noggin.
So this is important.
If you want to make me appear, you can do it with this special device.
Is that a piece of bacon?
Oh, yeah. I just love bacon. I smell that stuff and I can't help it. I drop everything and come running.
Okay. Do you have like a little baggie or something?
It's probably so greasy to hold that.
You get a move on or I'll eat that right here.
Bacon. Raz is really gonna be baking you fancy. First things first.
Drop me out.
Oh.
It's great. If you ever need it, let me show what it's like.
Bacon.
We don't need to talk to him about anything.
Nothing more to report at this time.
Crawl her out.
I probably won't do that. I don't really need to. But it's cool that you can do that. So another thing with pyrokinesis in this game, you can only light one of those on fire, the fire doesn't spread. Didn't really have a problem with this till I played 2, but yeah, that Kinda does suck. Let's go inside.
Oh no, is my problem back? I'll have to calm down. Can't burn anything. Can't burn anything.
Ooh, feels like Phoebe's having another flare-up.
I love just how much dialogue there is for, you know, everything.
Hey, where's my hamburger?
I told you.
Just kidding. I just want to buy stuff.
Don't push me, Sonny. I can reach you with this spatula.
Damn, that's a threat.
Whoa, that's my last night with that. Now here's something every young Psy cadet
Rank
needs.
15.
Now that dowsing rod will help you find air. Sold to the big-headed kid with the gloves.
Alright, so we just got the most important item in the game. You absolutely
What
need
else can I
that.
do you for? Whoa, that's my last
Again,
night with
we
that.
need
That's
800.
something every. All right, go get more air.
We're probably not going to need that this stream, but the way it works. It's pretty neat, the dowsing, but I could do without it. You know, this doesn't exist in 2 from what I remember. You got a lot more like that. Yeah, this is the Steam version. Like right there. There we go. 266. A lot different on the PlayStation. I believe it. Where is it? Right here? 299. Like, look at how fast you get the money when you get this thing, but like, you shouldn't have to get this, you know? It's like the one really bad thing about this game is requiring this. You just gotta get it though. You don't have a choice.
Where would...
Agent 9's lab, please.
With pleasure.
You need the power it gives anyway. Yeah, that's kind of what I remember. I think they realized there was a lot of garbage.
Okay, I got it. Check it out.
Excellent. Well, my ass is covered. Are you sure you are ready to do this? It could be dangerous.
Are we ready to do this?
Yes. Are you gonna pull me into your mind like the coach did?
No offense, but it's time you saw what an organized mind looks like.
Get them brains! Them brains in the chat. It is time for brain. This is such a cool
Welcome
world.
to my mind.
Huh. It's so empty. I mean...
There's more here than meets the eye, but I've learned to keep it under strict control, and that's what I'm going to teach you. Control your feelings, your fears, your anger. You must learn to control them, focus them, concentrate them, and release them.
As therapy?
No, as firepower. Say something hideous and horrible jumps out at you. Something so disgusting that it simply must die. Oh, so tacky. I can't look directly at it, but I control those feelings. Focus them, concentrate, and release. And the world is a better place. Your turn. Well done, Raz. Keep shooting. Well done, Raz. Keep shooting. Excellent. A victory for good taste. Now you must strive for precision when targeting. Say you were set upon by multiple attackers.
He hates IKEA lamps? He does.
But you need to dispense with them in a certain order. Eliminate these monsters in the proper sequence, and we can move on to the next lesson. Good shooting, Raz, but you are making it harder than it needs to be. You need to practice locking your mental focus. It makes targeting and evasive maneuvers much easier. Let's try again. This time, lock your mental focus.
This teaches you about lock-on, basically.
Good. Again. Good. Again. Now then.
So, here are the enemies of the game, and it's time for me to rant about something that I think is a problem.
Well, it sure seemed a lot bigger in my head.
Problems often seem larger in our heads than they really are. That's an important lesson to learn.
But
this is a sensor, an integral part of any sane person's mind. The sensors roam through your psyche, looking for thoughts that don't belong, hallucinations, manias, waking dreams. The sensors hunt them down and censor them out.
Why do they come after me? I'm not a mania.
Yes, but you are a foreign entity in my mind. You technically don't belong here.
Yes, but I was attacked in my own head.
Yes, well, the brain tumbler could be malfunctioning, or you could be insane. We'll test for that later. For now, blast it.
Alright, so I see Cecil's already mentioning it in the chat. My biggest complaint with the enemies in this game, and I didn't really have a problem with this until I played 2, are the enemy variety is terrible because 99% of the enemies in this game are this guy. And the bigger version of this guy, which is kind of really the same enemy, they're cool, I like them, they're neat, they're little dudes. They're just a little guy, you know? A little guy, he stamps you out, goes no. Yeah, these, all the enemies in Psychonauts are, you know, different things that you would want to block out. But, what's cool about this is there are people who want to block things out and there are people who don't. Coach Oleander, for example, didn't, so there are no enemies in that level, and that's kind of how this game works. I think it's pretty cool, honestly. I think it's a great way to do it. Downside, though, again, they're kind of the only enemy. Like, that bear is not in any of the main levels, so kind of don't really like it. I don't know, maybe other people feel different, but that's just me.
That's the spirit.
I didn't have a problem until I realized that 2 just has such a variety. There's a lot of other things that go on in your head that they were like, yeah, we could put that in there.
Basic form, raw psychic energy. Go absorb it. It's good for your mental health.
And you would have got mauled by the bear anyway and picked this up, so it's not a big deal.
As you absorb this energy, your mental health increases. But as you Psyblast, you expend your will to do damage. So be on the lookout for these small, dense clusters of raw psychic aggression. Absorb these as well to make sure you always have enough firepower. Now I'll leave the machine on for you, so you can practice. You have to blast 1,000 sensors to earn your marksmanship merit badge.
Oh, it's gonna take forever.
For practice, and you should have enough in as little as 3 weeks.
3 weeks?
3
we
weeks?
can't do that, Chad. I don't want this stream to go on for 3
I only have a
weeks.
few days to earn all my merit badges and become a Psychonaut.
Slow and steady wins the race, my eager young friend. Now practice, slowly and carefully.
I don't understand why people like this level. It's so boring. I mean, like, it's just nothing but farming enemies. How could you like this? I mean, there's nothing else here. You just go on every plane. It's nothing. How do you like this level, chat? The most boring level in the game.
This is gonna take forever. I wonder if I can speed it up somehow.
The senses. You do get a little bit of money, though, whenever you kill someone. Speed it up a little bit, you know, more enemies coming out.
They're coming out faster, but still not fast enough.
What do you think the scary skull means? You want to find out? This seems safe.
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, come to Papa.
Raz, what have you done? This is not control. This is chaos. I'll try to fix it. You stay here and keep the numbers under control.
You can actually grind up. You actually can get the 1,000? What happens if you get the 1,000? Because I've never done that. I was gonna ask that, but I assumed it just didn't matter. If you grind up the 1,000, is something different happen, or? You reach a daily limit? What happens with the daily limit?
Rasputin, see those valves? That is where the sensors are leaking out. Psy-blast the valves to shut them down and get this area under control.
You made this mess, I ain't gonna fix it, dude. Cobwebs. This is all the stuff, you know, it's neat and organized, or it was, before you came in and ruined everything. Bum, 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 bum. Here you go, little friend. Not good, but it's still shining a light on mental health issues. Yeah. Let's learn Sasha's first loss. Aw, it's his mother. Oh no. He had to suffer this as a baby. Poor guy. You can see the little bed slash crib that we're in right now. Really cool environmental storytelling. And just like, there's no words, and it's kind of what I like about this game, is you can piece all the story together. I feel really happy whenever I organize the baggage. Oh man, this guy has a lot of baggage. Oh, gravity's a little weird sometimes, you get some stuff like that. He was psychic, so his mom still leave. Yeah. Hard for a child, you know. You wonder if the family was psychic or not. I guess it's hereditary. Already at max lives. I forgot that was a thing in this game. It's a little strange, but... Eat. I like how you can't hit these unless you lock on. Like, there's a couple tutorial levels in a row, but they're all really good tutorials.
Got them all.
And they kind of don't feel like tutorials, is kind of the good thing.
goes one leak down and another springs up. Well, come on. We've got to take care of these, too.
Ah, typical. Raz ruining everything. Highlight of another problem, he controls things too much. Yeah, I think this is a really good game to talk about mental health. I am not a psychiatrist, I just want to get that out of the way. But, hey, I mean, if you've got experiences you want to talk about and you want to share it, it goes for anyone, feel free to. I think the topic of mental health is very important to have, especially when we're playing a game like this that, you know, it's kind of a stigma for some reason, even though it's something that everyone suffers from. We accidentally pushed the meter to chaos. We did. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but one of these sides has a safe on it during one of these parts, I think. Hidden chest? That's what I think that's what I just talked about, yeah. Where is it? Is it only there when you're doing a certain one of these? I forget. Remind me which side it's on. Second one. The theme of the second game, without playing it, I could just tell you. I mean, I've played it, but, like, obviously we're not playing it right now, so I don't want to go too much into detail. The second game is about healing. It's about mental health and healing, so if that seems like a great idea for a game, definitely play it. Forget which face. If you know what face it is, I will go get it, because we might have already missed it, but I don't think we did. Second to last. I think there's 4 of them. This is one of the smallest levels, rightfully so, just because, well, we just look at it. No. Unfortunately, we can't get that life, and we can't get that figment. Out of reach. If only there was some kind of way to, like, levitate or something, but there isn't. Was it this one? The shoes? Oh god, I forgot about the bomb enemies. I think they show up in 2 as well, I forget. They don't even have an introduction in this game. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can find it. There it is. Alright, you can't hit that like that. What were these enemies called? There we go. Sasha's second sight. These shoes rule. These shoes suck. These shoes rule. These shoes suck. So he used his psychic powers to see what is going on in his father's mind. Ugh. A little awkward. I don't know if he got thrown out so much as he left on his own. I think that's up for interpretation. I would definitely say it looked like he left on his own. Yeah. I love that too, yeah. It's great. Make sure to grab everything that we can. For this level, it's a little awkward. You gotta beat the level before you can mess with his mind again. I'm pretty sure he's still not cool with you being in here and messing things up, but, you know. Alright. Pretty sure he ran? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he ran away. Astral projection layer restored. God, I love all the new collectibles they have for the sequel. There's a lot. The way you get health is pretty clever. We'll see that eventually. We gotta get the little bug friend over there. Saw a bug friend. Where was bug friend? There he is. You get why it's called Sasha 9? Very funny. It's very Mad Maxy, this part. I mean, just look at this. Grab that health, it's going to be valuable to us in a bit. We get to sort pretty much all the baggage. Actually, that might have been all of it. Was it? It was either 4 or 5. Oh. Get a rank up, so that might have been all of it. Yeah, that was all of it. Primal memory. Mad 9 Fury Road.
I've completely blocked off all of Sasha's sensor outlets. I can't wait to tell him.
Young man, I hope you have learned a lesson here today.
Yes, I have. That shooting things is fun and useful.
No, that once you lose control of your own mind, it's very hard to get it back.
Yes, one's thoughts must be 100% controlled at all times.
Well, no. Actually, if you try to completely suppress your undesirable feelings, they'll build and eventually explode.
Oh, so, what would happen if you were to, say, completely block off all your sensor outlets?
Well, there would be a buildup of sensor energy within that would,
That would be pretty bad.
Run, Rasputin. Very fast.
You know, it's funny, they throw the most dangerous sensor at you immediately in this game.
You are my own creation. I command you to stop.
They don't throw the second tier sensor at you?
Rasputin, it's time to earn your merit badge.
So, it's pretty easy how to beat him. You just lock on and you...
Enough horseplay, Rasputin.
I had to do this one.
Destroy him.
It's funny. I like that and just have a little combo. Run, Rasputin, very fast.
Rasputin!
I wish we were a tiny bit faster for this part, but it's what you do. Whoop.
Peel me off and put me down! Enough!
No! I gotta get the health. How did I hit them while I was stuck to that?
Shut down the valve so he cannot be rejuvenated. Now destroy him.
I do appreciate they do just constantly give you ammo and health for this. Pretty easy. Hi, Negative, what's up?
Is this where I get a speech and learn another
You played this?
No. Here's your merit badge. Let us never speak of this again.
He's just so embarrassed about letting all that happen. We get the Zappy Powwow.
I want to shoot more things.
Okay, enough about my mind. Let's stay out of my mind for a while.
Word signed off on this merit badge? I think he signs off on all of them, doesn't he?
Step up to the brain tumbler when you're ready.
Okay, time to face my big diving helmet spitting personal demons.
That's the spirit.
That's the spirit. Anytime someone says that's the spirit, I think of that one episode of Rocket Power where there's this guy who's just dressed up as Abe Lincoln going, that's the spirit, and then some lady walks by and she's like, hey, I swallowed my gum. That's the spirit. You can see, we got all the bags, we got all of the safes, using the figments, and web. Yeah, I can't really play the VR game, which is a shame. There is a VR kit on Throne. Someone has offered to get it, but they haven't pulled the trigger on that yet. If you want, there is a crowdfunding option for Throne where people can donate towards that, but you don't really have to. It's just a if you really want to. It goes for anything here. Never feel like you have to get anything. Don't feel like you have to sub. Don't feel like you have to drop bits. Don't feel like you have to get me anything. Do it because you want to do it. That's the only reason. I would love to play the VR game for a stream. I hear it's a pretty cool VR game, but like it's one that you really only play once. But I mean, we're probably just gonna skip it. I don't think anyone's actually gonna get me the VR on that. If I was gonna do the once only, I think a stream would be the good way to do it. But we are going to do that next month.
Hey, where'd it go? Don't tell me I imagined that whole thing.
If, you know, if we get it by then, we'll be doing that. For now, though, the plan is just to do 2. I mean, the game kind of goes over what happens in between. I don't even really know all the plot details. It's basically the bridge. I guess they didn't want to do like a full game based on, well, you'll see. Diablo Immortal made 50 million in the first month. Fuck that.
You are my own creation. I command you to stop.
It didn't work for... I was about to say, it didn't work for Sasha. It ain't gonna work here, dude. Do I have the tag for you yet? I do. Learn more about Labato. Yeah, I didn't get to do that, unfortunately. Do you have VR, Jumny? Have you become Cat? True Cat in VR? I do love multiple figments make up one thing sometimes. No. I mean, worst case scenario, if people really wanted, I could just... No, I'd feel dirty doing that. That doesn't seem right. Reusing content and, like, basically getting the game... Like watching a playthrough. I don't think that's right, though. That doesn't seem right to me. If I'm gonna play it, I want to play it. Do it on stream. How's delving into the mines of madness? It's going good. Welcome to my mind. Welcome to my mind. Whoa! Whoa! I'm down there. Yeah, I mean, it's different if it's a stream, I would say, negative, because, like, I do want to do VR streams at some point if I get a VR kit. That's an investment for me for streaming, if it ever happens. Like, it's there for me to, you know, for me to use for the stream. I swear you can grab that. Am I going crazy? Or am I just missing? Like, I would show that off. I wouldn't want to just watch a playthrough and, like, rob someone who, you know, obviously was like, this is my channel. Saw a chicken. Where'd that chicken go? The chicken from the kitchen, although nothing is written. There it is. Like I said, I'm pretty sure if people really want, there is on Throne an option for that, though, to do... Ah, you can grab that. It's just a little awkward. Okay. There is, like, a crowdfunding option for that. It's a few hundred for a VR kit, but, again, it's whatever. I don't... Crap. I don't need a VR kit to, stream. It would be a once-in-a-while thing. Like, I'd have to get used to the VR anyway to even do it. Nearly invisible figments. Oh, yeah, it's still like that in 2. That never went away in 2. The fucking coconut? You guys know about the coconut in 2? I can't be the only one who knows about the coconut in 2, right? Like, that was the last figment I needed. The coconut. There's just a yellow coconut. It just fucking blends into the background so well. That was before the figment finder existed in 2. You got the coconut? I got the coconut too, but I didn't find it immediately. Last one you need was in the colorful world? Yeah, I was missing some there, and I didn't know where they went. Need to come back here later in the game. Kind of a waste. Not really a waste. That fucking coconut, right? I'll show it off when we play the game. The other one I was missing in that level was a piece of grass. There was like a lone piece of grass that blended in with the regular grass. Jake, I think when you streamed it, you had trouble with the coconut as well. I think everyone who has played that game blind is like, where the fuck is that coconut? Like, you just know you're looking for a coconut and that's it. No! Sounds like a sensor. Only the lime was in the coconut, it would be easier. Yeah, then it would be in the limelight. Why do they always call it the limelight? Is it green? I know I'm gonna have to do this later. I know this will be easy later, but the collector in me says, nope, do it now. Even though we're gonna have to do it again. Key lime pie is supposed to be yellow? Is it? I never heard that. Most of them are better. Yeah, the ones that suck in the second game are ones that blend in with the background because it was intentionally put there to be mean, and I hate them, and they suck, and I missed the chicken down there. Or up here. Oh, chicken! But hey, I 100% did the game before they got the Figment Finder, so I feel good about that. I don't even think I'll get it for the stream. There is a chicken around here somewhere. Game it, chicken. I'm getting that chicken. I'll never forget that one time I took a 20-minute detour for one chicken. There we go. Alright, we're tapped out on health. That's good. Goes the blade, what's up? Limelight comes from the literal lights that were used for stage plays. Oh, that makes sense. If you want, you could burn these. It's not really worth it. Chicken! Fire in the second game is just so fun to use. Another chicken. Where did the chicken go? Hey chat, why did the chicken cross the road? Limestone was part of the writing. They made stone out of limes? How far out? No, where did the chicken
Little
go?
boy, I am sorry to say that you have a very serious mental problem. The trouble originates in this area. Here. The area that we in the medical profession like to refer to as the brain. You see, son, it's just no good. I hate to be so blunt, but you have the insanity of a manatee.
I know. People are always saying that. What do you think's wrong with my brain, Doctor?
How should I know? I'm a dentist. But here's what I do know. If a tooth is bad, you pull it.
But my teeth are fine.
Yep, mad brain's got to come out, boy. It's the quickest way to cure what you've got. Insanity of the mind.
But I don't wanna.
Now hold still.
Hey Ryan, what's up?
This will only hurt until your brains come flying out.
Get back! No!
Don't worry, Dogen. I'm coming up there to save you.
Where'd that chicken go?
Rasputin?
No time to explain, Sasha. I gotta climb this spooky thorn tower.
It's the chicken. Here, chicken. Cheep, 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 cheep. You may say it's not worth it, but who got a little thing out of that? Also, watch out when you pop your meat. Might have the meat smells. You get those meat smells, chat? I love the flying brain here. They really do that great job with the environmental storytelling of all the brains. Thinking about getting the magnet, because the magnet's really useful, but I think I will get that between streams. I'm gonna try and get the cobweb duster. First things first. Maximum life counter increased. They kind of run into you as it is anyway, but it is definitely more useful to get the magnet. The world shall taste my eggs! That name makes a lot more sense, the world shall taste my eggs. You've played the second game. Like, for those of you who have played 2 without spoilers, Because I don't think this has a whole lot of meaning in this game.
Okay, what the hell was that? I'm seeing some crazy stuff in here, Sasha. This can't be right.
Ugh, why did I buy the cheap brain tumbler?
Well, to be fair, you shouldn't be using Tumblr anyway. It's a pretty garbage site. Am I right, fellow gamers? Hey, pew, 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 pew. I used to have a Tumblr. It's okay. Most of the people I know still have a Tumblr. Never seen a hat box before in terms of like suitcases. Were hats meant to be that tall? Like a top hat? all the emotional baggage sorted. We will look at that again later. Actually, you know what? Let's do it now because we didn't look at the one in Sasha's mind. It's concept art. The SS Oblongata. Actually, that might be a little spoilery. Maybe we'll not do that. I just realized, like, maybe a bad idea to do that. Yeah, it's cool. They have like concept art you can see on the fly.
There's no way to get any higher.
You must use your levitation power.
That's a big brain.
I don't know how to levitate.
I had no idea you were at such a remedial level.
Hey!
Lucky for you, we have one of the world's foremost levitators on staff.
Agent Mia Vodello, the mental minx.
Precisely. You'll need this oarsman's badge to reach her at the docks. I'll try to determine where this interference is coming from. Return when you've earned your levitation merit badge.
Who's ready for some disco? They say disco's dead. I don't know about that, though. I was gonna go out that way, and it would be faster, but I'm gonna do it the smart way, which is, let's go pick up some Psytanium on the way.
I'm not picking up anything. Must not be any...
Take this. Oh, wait, that's where the bear is? Nope, I ain't going over there.
Hey, Lily.
Going for the advanced training? What's the rush?
Are you kidding? I only have a few days to become a Psychonaut or I lose my shot forever.
Look, Raz. I hate to burst your bubble, but the Psychonauts are not what they used to be. Times have changed. The world
They sure aren't if two's anything.
Anymore.
The world does too need Psychonauts. Right here at this very camp, in fact. I think there are several fishy things that need psychic investigating.
You're so immature. And cute. When are you gonna just shut up and kiss me?
Shut up and do what?
Oh, I didn't know you could. I gotta go. Bye.
Me, every time I'm around lonely. $459 already. I think it's up here. Yep, there it is. 551. Like, look at how fast you get money from this. It's so worth it to do this.
Hello, children.
Hi.
I hope you're all having a happy and safe summer day here at Whispering Rock. I just wanted to tell you that we are having a party out here on the floating dock, and I'd love for you all to come. It's levitation training, baby, and it's fun, fun, fun. Just grab a canoe and come
Mia's
join
great.
the party.
I'm kind of trying, if I can, to get the cobweb duster now. Like right here. There we go. 619, we're almost there. $701. Sometimes you just you get big deposits like that. That's why I don't get it. $731. Some of the deposits aren't that big, but you know, it's worth it to do this.
I'm not picking up anything. Must not be any deep arrowheads nearby.
Try this way. Over here. 751. Not bad, not bad. I don't know where any big deposits are.
I'm not picking up anything.
I mean, I don't even really remember much in terms of dousing other than I just do it. But we're so close, I may as well get it.
Station class has already begun. Come on out to the floating dock before the party is over.
771, okay. Nothing over there.
Picking up anything. Must not be any deep arrowheads nearby.
Let's go to the campfire. We can sing our campfire song. You know the words. C-A-M-P-F-I-R-E-S-O-N-G song. In case you missed it earlier, yes, you can see all the names of everyone here that shows up in 2. Very cool detail, I like. By the way, if you're curious, Helmut, he is voiced by Jack Black in the sequel. Uh-oh. That's a bear. Where is the bear? I'm like right on it. Like my controller's vibrating like crazy. Yeah, I really feel like they had everything planned out and they just couldn't do it. Hear that bear. Why is it not? It's like vibrating like crazy here.
Getting you down. I've got just the device up here in the main lodge store. Why don't you come
Downside
on
is they
up
don't
and
let
store
you
yourself
mash the
a
button unless you're in the right
before
spot.
They're all sold out.
Oh, that's why. Uh-oh. Oh, oh, that's a bear. Fuck you, bear. Yeah, it only became called classic over time. Yeah, they clearly had a lot planned out for this game, and it shows.
I'm not picking up anything.
Tunnel bears.
Must not be any deep arrowheads nearby.
Damn, tunnel snakes. Oop. Well, that's awkward. We didn't really get to explore the campsite earlier. Unfortunately, I forgot this area was fully open. Gotta do that. Huh? NCR and proud. Never heard such a wrong statement in the chat. I live in California now. I mean, the NCR's reach was ridiculous. The way they fucked over everyone. It's like they had a bigger dick than Long Dick Johnson.
On sale now in the main store, we have a special on dream
And that guy,
fluffs.
he had a long fucking dick.
They're good
That's
for
the
you.
name.
Keep a pocket full of these for a quick boost of mental health.
Thank you for letting me do that. How you doing, Lombax? New Vegas is so good. Yeah, I've tried streaming it in the past. Maybe one day I would consider streaming it again. So much to it, though. I'd probably cheat and just give myself full stats, because it's fun to mess around that way. I streamed it once for like one day, and then that was kind of it. Wasn't really feeling it, because it was like right when Twitch announced that they were fucking people over for all of the stuff with the DMCA. So what I was gonna do was play the game and use my friend to do a radio show. He was gonna be the DJ. That never obviously happened. That was NY Video Game Freak. You know them. They don't do a whole lot nowadays on the interwebs, but that was something that they were gonna do. The hashtag should give you an idea of who I sided with. The wrong people. I mean, why would you side with the NCR when you could, you know, do the right thing and take over the wasteland yourself? I mean, really, come on. At least you didn't, you know, go true to Kaisar. Definitely not supposed to do it like this.
Crazy, but I have just got to sell more Psychonauts today. So yes, these prices are real. Here at the camp store, Psychonauts are just that cheap today.
It's a good thing this game only takes place over one day. I don't know if I can get that yet. Might be able to cheese that. The house always wins, and by the house, I mean yes man. Standing in for the house. My favorite thing is opening up Mr. House. And then he's like, no, what have you done? All the germs. I've been living for decades. And then you just close the door and he's like, you asshole, you should just kill me.
You come a light on my shoulder. Sure.
It's great. You gotta be a real asshole in New Vegas. Now, where could my pipe be? Kinda hard to side with slavers. Yeah, I've done a playthrough for that just to experience it. Definitely don't recommend it. My favorite thing is being a woman and then doing the Caesar, because they really hate women. So, I mean, it's really funny when they have to side with the woman that they hate, and then you just go in and kill their leader and leave, which is the best part of that. It's the only reason I do it. You actually can't do most of the stuff if you're a woman as for the Caesar.
Remember to keep filling up those scavenger hunt forms. We got a couple of big promotions for the winner.
Yeah, if I was gonna do a stream of New Vegas one day, I would I'd hack in a lot of stuff. I think would be the best way to play it. Just like max stats, infinite followers. Everyone is following me, and I let chat pick the stuff. But
chamber this way. Stay out.
Not sure if I'd want to do it or not is the only thing. I'd have to mod in the radio, and that's like the big thing for me, is like the radio's so good in that game. That's why I was like so heartbroken. Hi Lise, what's up? I didn't know the Legion had a lot of cut content, but oh, that sucks. Which DLC was your favorite? You're really gonna ask me that? I mean, it's an easy question. It's the Big Empty. Nobody likes the first DLC. That first DLC sucks. Hate that first DLC. Where you have like the collar and your head is gonna explode if you go too far. I hate it. I hate it so much. Oh, got a bear. Really got out of that one. Fallout DLC? For New Vegas? It's interesting, but the collar is what makes it suck. If you got rid of the collar, I think I'd have liked it more. Maybe if like one of the NPCs had a collar. I mean, they do, but like that doesn't matter when you also have a collar. That's the same thing. Like, if you just had to guide an NPC and you could like tell them to wait, I think it would be way better.
Yes.
A janitor.
No. What? I'm here to be a Psychonaut.
Hi, Spellsword. Anyone else just getting your welcome? We are going to be playing Psychonauts 2 next month. I want to space them out a tiny bit. You want to play Psychonauts 2 before that stream? You got to do it before, you know, for then. Oh, whoa, that's dangerous. Didn't mean to do that. But yeah, that's your warning for the Psychonauts 2 stream is sometime in August we're gonna do it. Probably early August, so play the game. You got time. Honest Hearts does give the best quote, so I can't. Which one is the quote in Honest Hearts? Like the only person I like from Caesar's Republic is, or not Caesar's, or Caesar's Legion was Jonathan Fireseed or whatever. No, that's the guy from Turok. That's I can't remember his name. Was it Jonathan Fire? No, I'm pretty sure it's the Turok guy. You know the guy I'm talking about, though. Joshua Graham. The Burning Man. The guy who realized that, hey, we did a lot of shitty things. And they lit him on fire and he survived and he's like, I lived, bitch. Get revenge for all the, people you fucked over. Let me ask this question, chat. If I were to stream Fallout New Vegas, would you want me to do it? And would you want any specific mods? Maybe what I'll do is I'll ask Popsky if I ever do that. I'll put his music in the game, and I'll see if I can have him record a bunch of lines like a DJ or something. That could be fun for him. You're not a huge Fallout follower? I think I can make it fun. Mostly because it would just be a game we fuck around. I'm not a big Fallout fan, but I can make it fun. Where is it? The Jay Sawyer mod? Of course I'm gonna use Wild Wasteland, why wouldn't I? Wow, we already have enough for the two things that matter in this game. I'll pitch the idea to Popsky though if people really want the stream. Because he'd have to record quite a few lines, but I'd let him just say whatever he wants. Where is this? The Johnny Five Aces reference gets me. And that they wouldn't want to make that a game, but they have Johnny Five Aces in there is fucking hilarious. It's like really early on you'll see that. Like everyone knows where that is because it's so early on. You get to see the Zyborn clock. Game that will never exist. It's only the greatest game ever. We got a little bit of extra money to spend. Alright, I think we've wasted enough time here. Let's get this out of here. Good chill stuff. I don't know who Josh Sawyer is. I assume that's someone interesting.
Where would you like me to take you, Agent Cruller?
Oh.
Let's go buy some shit. You couldn't turn off the radio? Well, no, I already said I would just get like Popsky or something to record a bunch of lines. I'd have to ask, but I mean, It's doable. I think that'd be fun. I could just let them be the personality.
Now with that,
You could probably even say the same shit.
cobweb duster. Take that into someone's mind with you. You can. Alrighty then. What else can I do you for? Ah, now here's something every. Alrighty then. What else can I do you for? Now, you take that psi core. Now with that, you can change the color of some of your. Now, you take that psi core there, put it together with now with that.
Yeah, you know what? Let's
it
just
look
buy
like
that.
you've Got the rank you need there, kiddo.
We can't.
And
Never
no
mind.
excuse for that. Alrighty then. What else can I do you for? Sold to the big-headed kid with the glove.
I'm just gonna buy as many of these as I can.
What else can I do you for? Excellent choice. What else can I do you for? Excellent choice. What else can I do?
He's the head designer of New Vegas. Oh.
What else can I do?
What's the mod do?
Excellent choice.
It seems like people are interested, but I don't know. It'd be something fun to do, like once a week.
What else can I do you for? Excellent choice. What else can I do you for? Alrighty then. What else can I do you for? Sold to the big-headed kid with the glove.
I like Fallout more than I do Elder Scrolls, because they're kind of the same game at this point, even though Fallout started very differently.
What else can I do you for? Alrighty then. What else can I do you for? Alrighty then. What else can I do you for? Alrighty then. What else can
I wish you could buy multiple of these at once.
to the big-headed kid with the gloves. What else can I do you for? Sold to the big-headed kid with the gloves. What else can I do you for? Sold to the big-headed kid.
I've read a ton of that cut content, like legendary enemies and more weapons.
Excellent choice.
I would consider adding that then.
Excellent choice. What else can I do you for? Sold to the big-headed kid with the gloves.
I think they eventually tell you can't buy any more of these.
Excellent choice.
No buying in bulk.
Excellent choice. What else can I do you for?
You know he's a really good chef because he's got a really big hat.
With the gloves.
You can tell someone's a good chef just by the size of the hat. If they don't have a hat, not a good chef. Sorry, Wolney. She made Cinnabons today too, and they're delicious.
Excellent choice. What else can I do you for? I'm sorry, Mac. No, if you don't have more, crack open some
I don't have
natural
enough
vaults.
arrowhead. That's it for
Always
now.
something All right, go get more airheads and come on back.
Alright, you guys want to go rank up a ton? We don't really need money for the rest of the game. Elder Scrolls lore is a thing. Mainly for lore nuts, the game's alright. Yeah, Fallout is fun because it's dumb, and I like New Vegas way more than I like 3. No, that's the wrong place.
Where?
Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. I thought that was something about the side cores. Whoops. Fallout 1 and 2 is great. There's a mod that adds in all the cut content of Fallout 2. And it's really cool seeing all the stuff.
With telekinesis.
Like the Environmental Protection Agency is back. That's the big one.
Then throw it. Go ahead, try it yourself.
Thank you for the Cinnabons earlier.
Grab it. Why did I give him that dang learner's permit? Very nice. Now set me down easy and go pick up something that won't blow up your head if you make it mad. Son, I will teleport you deep into that solid rock over there. You don't knock that off. Yes. Now, when you've chosen your destination... Oh, good throw.
Good throw. It hit me on the head.
Let's see if you can make it through the hoop.
You sound like my dad.
Hey, I've been thinking about that. What that guy...
2 is better than 1 if you're gonna play one of the older one.
What did we ever do to him?
Well, psychics killed his whole family. Cursed them and all their descendants to die in water.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Talk about baggage.
Tell me about it. And the weird thing is, I'm pretty sure he's actually psychic himself.
Nah.
Cuckoo. Well, you can work on him when you get home. For now. Oops.
Alright, time for hoops. You ready for this? Boom shakalaka! I don't know how that fits, it's taller than the hoop.
Great shot. Let's see you do that again.
Boom shakalaka. What?
Bingo.
Rip.
Okay,
What?
last one. Through the hoop, Rasputin. Now.
Weird that there's so much like circus stuff and meat, you know? Like a meat circus. Hi, Tree. Treat, there might be Denny's that is on Treat Stream. If you're that curious.
The caravan sidelines. Oh, be careful now.
Apparently, they're under a different name, but they're appearing on like things for takeout secretly.
Kablooey! Throwing something against a wall is a little more destructive than tossing it around on the ground, isn't it? Oh no! Another one of my sensors. Now, how'd that get in here?
Yeah, it's gonna be fun when Psychonauts 2 stream happens.
See you yet. Why don't you smash him
There's so much I want to talk about that I can't. Thank you everyone for being so respectful.
Telekinesis to pick up the trash can and throw it at that sensor.
Hey, Ford, I got something for you to censor. These nuts!
Bullseye!
Looks like the trash took him out.
Next lesson, we'll work on your snappy one-liners.
Hey, I thought the D's nuts joke was pretty good. Don't you be sassing me. Oh.
Now, before you go electrocuting yourself, let me tell you how these babies work.
If they're that big, you should probably see a doctor.
Mental cobweb detangler.
Ooh, I know what those are.
Real original? You know what, Dalton? Shut the fuck up. I'm sorry, that was uncalled for. You know what? That was rude. I'm so sorry, Dalton. That was... You don't even deserve the rudeness like that.
You can take a projection of it into the mental world.
You know what? Heck you. There you go.
Any cobwebs you find. The duster stores the cobweb's psychic energy on the real world side.
Dalton, have you played this? This seems like a game you might really like the art style of.
Hook it up to the loom and weave that tangled mess into something useful.
Oh, true, you might like this too. People who are artists, I feel like, would really like the art styles in this game and like character designs and such.
You put 9 psi cards into
Enough,
this
Lonely.
guide, along with 1 psi core. Also,
I wasn't expecting her to just be like, eh.
And it will kick out a bona fide psi challenge marker, which will earn you a promotion to a higher rank. Rank up enough, you'll earn new psychic abilities. You got it?
Put my mental cobwebs in there, and my psi cards and cores in there.
Yep, basically. Have fun.
Let's see a card. It's really good. Most of the VOD for today was exploring the campground so far. And getting money because you need to grind in this game, so I just did it now. I was like, whatever. Let's explore the camp and grind at the same time. Upgrade. Press 6 many times you can before you hit the ground. That one's pretty useful.
I don't have enough psi cards to make a new psi challenge.
Okay, so we're already ranked 35. You can see why it's so useful to do. Love this series. Yo, Solid Plasma, always good to see you. How's your new game? I know it's not really for me since I wasn't really into the style of gameplay, but I hope it's really good. Yeah, we're doing this one this month, and we're gonna do Psychonauts 2 next month, so that's the play Psychonauts 2 if you want to play it before then. I've already played it. Played it when it came out. I didn't want to stream 2 before streaming 1. I streamed 1 years ago, but like no one was around, and also wasn't a very good stream. We could do a lot better, so... Yeah, please go check out Solid Plasma, though. They do some really cool game dev stuff. Make some really cool games. What? When your anniversary's coming up, hell yeah. We're just about to go to the lake.
It's time to go to the lake.
Yes,
Can anyone tell me how to get to the lake? The lake, the lake. Do you know how to get to the lake? The lake, the lake. I can never think of going to the lake without that from Xavier Renegade Angel. That, whatever that show was, I don't even know how to describe that show. There's just an episode where the lake is just like, just trying to get to the lake in a car.
Dogen, are you okay? I had the strangest machine-induced dream.
Now let me ask an important question for you, Solid Plasma. Have you played this game since you've played 2? Because I'm finding, and as is the chat, I don't think anyone here has played 1 since 2 came out, but wow. It is impressive how much stuff They actually, like, foreshadowed in this game, and it took them until 2 to do.
Like this crazy dream thorn bush straitjacket tower place.
No brain.
You go to the TV lounge. I'm on the case. I just need a little more advanced training to prepare.
I wonder what happens if I use the bacon right next to him.
Hey, how can you be over there and in my ear at the same
Wait,
time?
what? I didn't know this.
You're blowing my cover. That part of my mind is running an undercover operation.
I can't believe they have something about that.
Is projecting itself into your head here.
Wow, you can do all that stuff at once?
Well, you could say my brain is multifaceted. Now then. Hey,
Yeah.
looks like you're ready to take on a
It's
new
clear they just,
psychic
you know, didn't have the
power.
funding for
Ready
2,
to
but they
come
had the
back
plot
and get
written
your
down
new
already.
merit badge?
Yes.
Alrighty then.
The big deal that I saw...
In recognition of your hard work,
What?
dedication, and mental agility, I'm proud to bestow upon you the official merit badge for invisibility.
You need this power for, like, one thing in this game? One or 2 things. Invisibility is not great. I feel like a lot of the powers in this game are not that great, but everything is just way better in 2.
Let's play a game. Look out, another sensor. Oh no, you're out of ammo.
So the big one, solid plasma that I saw earlier, there's a little memory vault you get called The World Will Taste My Eggs, and I'm like, oh, wow, they even had that thing planned out.
Hey, where'd he go? Oh, well done.
2 is easily better than 1.
Invisibility.
Still upset though that they didn't capitalize my name in the credits.
Referred to this technique as silent but deadly.
Whose vault is it? It's Raz's when you're walking around in like the forest.
Agent Crow?
Sure.
I'm ready to go back into the field.
Okay.
Combat in 2 may be the best platformer combat I've ever seen in a video game. Full stop. Wait, it's right here. It is so good the way everything works. I heard people say they didn't like the combat, and I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? The combat is so good. Everything works. There may be one ability that, yeah, there's one ability that I could think of that I feel like is not great because you get it so late, but that's about it. It's not that it's bad, it's just you get it so late. I don't think it's very useful.
Check it out, Admiral. I'm an oarsman, first class.
Hey, it looks like all those weeks in the canoe simulator really paid off.
Yes, sir, Admiral, sir.
Well, let's get you afloat. Finest of the fleet.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I got stuck canoeing once at summer camp. Was not a fan of it.
She looks. Now, don't take her out too far.
Oh, no, you don't.
Just gotta do that. It's always fun.
Daisy!
You've got the best ideas, Bobby!
Think you're better than us because you can swim?
Stop. You not dock here? I guess not. I guess you can only stop at certain places. I swear in 2 you can, you know, stop wherever.
There she is.
And there you are, darling. Don't worry, I got in contact with your father and it's...
Yeah, like they made clairvoyance way better. Clairvoyance is probably the best ability to get an upgrade into. Like,
Lily.
in this game, clairvoyance really is only for like solving 1 or 2 puzzles and it's for fun.
It's kind of stupid, but...
They stole Dogen's brains.
Hey, she was talking about making that friendship bracelet earlier.
No, he's just like that.
I had a nightmare where this mad scientist guy said he was gonna take them out, and...
Was it a creepy-looking freak with a shower cap and a stainless steel 3-pronged claw?
Hey, that's my nightmare.
So it's not just me.
But how? And why all the meat?
It wasn't my handle though, it was my actual name.
But
I think that's completely different.
Where this is coming from. Let's rendezvous tonight at the old boathouse for debriefing.
This is so cool.
Yeah! It feels like that time in True Psychic Tales 314 where...
Nerd.
Shut up!
MR100? Who cares about that? What's your Psycho Cadet rank? Probably nothing, because you're not psychic. Damn, sick burn.
Oh man, these guys are all getting advanced levitation training while I'm just standing here. Agent Vodello, I have been ordered to report here for levitation training.
100? No, you're not a 100 rank psychic. I refuse to believe that.
You know, I'd expect that sort of recklessness from Orso.
I don't have a VR kit. I would love to get one. There's one for me on Throne, but, you know, one person should not do that. If I get it before then, I would absolutely stream that.
Well, you know.
But, at the moment, nope, can't do it. Haven't played it, haven't watched a video on it.
Let's party.
I'm sure it's good. We won't see the game if I don't have that. I'm just gonna cut the two.
Look who made the scene.
Agent Vodello?
I love this funky
Where
level.
are you?
On TV, of course. Where I was always meant to be. I mean, look at my hair, darling. How can hair this fabulous not be on TV?
He's right, it
Not
is pretty
bad.
fabulous.
The best way to learn levitation is to just try it. I'm going to give you a levitation learner's permit. It will only work while you're in my mind. After you finish my course, I'll give you the real thing, baby. First, you gotta show me.
Every time I hear
how to
Learner's Permit, I think of that one Teen Girl Squad episode where it's like, I got my new Learner's Permit, yeah! In this game? Or 2? Because I don't want to go into spoilers for 2. I'm not going to answer 2. Learner's Ointment! Probably Milkman. Easy answer, but this one's really good too. Lungfishopolis may actually be my favorite. They're all so good. 10 o'clock and 2 o'clock. Yeah, I like that. I would have got the levitation psychic ball thing, but one game was rude. Didn't want me to have it, so you know.
Now bounce on up here and follow me, darling.
You do a lot of stuff with it. It's fun.
There you go.
They nerf levitation heavily in 2, and it kind of needs it.
Now for this last one, you're really gonna have to fly.
Once you get up in the air, try using your thoughts as a balloon to float. Just jump for those rings as high as you can, and then do your side
It really
flip.
needs the
Don't
nerf.
be afraid, darling.
Like, I just tried to do this, apparently you can't. Wait, press L? Oh, it's left trigger. Yeah, the buttons are weird. Yeah, there we go. That's why it didn't work. So yeah, they nerfed that heavily that you could only float, like, about this much, and then you fall. But it needs it. It really does. You could say it doesn't, but we all know the truth. It kind of is broken. Yeah, basically everything is better in 2. Not a single thing in 2 was really bad, minus something I mentioned earlier, because it's not spoilers to talk about, is I did not like that you could only equip like 3 things, and if I stream the game, which I'm going to, I will be looking to see if there is a mod that just lets you equip more shit, because I really did not like how you're so limited on that. Everything else is great.
Outstanding. Okay, now, just between you and me, this
3 or 4 things, but it's not enough, because like some of them are cosmetic, and I'm like, I want to,
and I'll give you that
you know,
merit
equip
badge
this thing
for
that's
reading.
cosmetic, but
Never keep a girl
you
waiting
kind of
long, young
can't,
man.
because the other things are just so much better. So it's like, well, I have to choose now, and I don't like choosing. I just want to use the thing that looks fun. Was it the badges? Yeah, it might be the badges, the way that works in that game. Oh, he was Y button. So happy I already have that. Makes the rest of the stream way easier, because we don't have to stop and go get a fucking cobweb duster later. But the game is like, hey, you didn't get the cobweb duster! How come you didn't get the cobweb duster? You had to get it! Worst part of the game. No, I didn't mind it too much in the second game.
And see if you can get all those rings spinning, Mr. DJ.
Stop crying, it's okay. So you could already see why the figments in this level suck. They're either hard to see, or they're in places that are just really annoying.
Woohoo! You are the sugar in my bowl, darling. Now just follow the flowers, won't you? And try to stay rolling at all times. That is the theme of this party.
Rolling start! I love these lighting up as you step on them. Honestly, I would kind of compare this game to a game that's not out at the moment.
Fantastic. What style you have, young man.
Dalton, you may remember we talked about how...
But if you ever did, I'll put a ball return down here for you.
We talked about how Brock the Investigator was essentially like a game that solved the adventure game problem of how do you break up the action, whereas this game wants to be a platformer but has like the DNA of an adventure game and all that.
Won't ever let you down.
Nope, not gonna blow my high, man. I'm in my groove place.
Environmental storytelling. She must have been on TV at some point. At least I always assume so. Now we'll keep this in.
Hey, wanna dance?
No thanks, Raz.
Hey, wanna dance?
How'd you vote?
I already am. Come join us.
Got an epiphany? What kind?
Hey, will you teach me how to dance?
Come on, dance, baby.
Hey, will you teach me how to dance?
Watch and learn, kid.
Hey, will you teach me how to dance?
Come on, dance,
hey,
baby.
Will you teach me how to dance?
Come on, dance, baby.
Yeah, shake it, baby. Yeah, blow it out your ass. The modern AAA cinematic games have point-and-click adventures in their DNA. Yeah, I think that's a good thing. It's funny, there are two genres of video games that died for a very long time and made an amazing comeback. And I think everyone will agree on this. The two genres that died out. Point-and-click adventures and fighting games, and both of those have had an incredible comeback.
I feel so much better now. Come on, let's take it a little higher now. Ooh, look at the crowd. Things are starting to pick up.
Oop.
Now why would you want to come in here? Come on, this room's no fun. Let's leave, baby.
This room's not fun? This room looks so much fun. I mean, look, there's a vault in here. Mia's children. Aww. We're in an orphanage. Look at her. Oh, she's giving all the food to the orphans. Oh no. Oh no! Uh-oh. Didn't do anything to save them. Oh well, let's keep breaking shit.
Now you definitely don't want to go in there. That's a party killer right there. Darling, what are you doing down here? The party is upstairs. Maybe when you I have my nightmares under control. These things can take you to a world of pain, trust me. Now quick, let's get back to the party, okay?
Then, if you're looking for the makeup room, you've gone to the wrong place.
Why did you let us die? It's hot. It's burning. Mila, where are you? Mila, where are you? Make you help us, Mila. Help us, Mila.
Well, that was weird. What was that about? I didn't know about that for years, by the way. You don't ever have to go in there. It's just like a pretty neat thing to show off. Feel really bad for her, you know? I thought that was way later in this level. Oh god, the way this ladder slowly turns. I hate it. I hate it. Let's dust.
Got it.
Did you miss the fun room? You just missed it. Very easy thing to miss. You don't ever need to go in there. Break all this stuff. Did you not pick up the memory vault? I did. Even as a kid I picked it up, I just never opened the chest. I just didn't think to do it. It's so weird when you put the word trauma and Easter egg right next to each other. That's what that is, but like, huh. Really sounds a lot worse when you put it like that. There you go. Yeah, I think everyone makes the Disco Inferno joke. Someone else even put it in the chat, I'm pretty sure. That might have even been you, but I just saw Disco Inferno, I was like, a little disrespectful, but okay, alright. No, you're absolutely right. That's basically the only way to describe it, but it's just funny when like, the trauma Easter egg, that is what that is. I kind of love that room, but I kind of also really hate that room. I gotta show it off though, it's part of the stream. How did I miss that? Hold on, go back. That got me a rank up too. It's like playing Sonic Adventure. Visual novels? Yeah, definitely. As much as I hate them, I'd say Telltale Games is responsible for that. I really hate Telltale Games because their games were so formulaic in a bad way. Like, it was refreshing the first time, but then it was just like, well, here's fuck you, random chat member. Random chat member will remember that. And then, like, 30 minutes later, it comes back into play. And oftentimes, it didn't matter. Thank you. Rude? That wasn't directed towards you. My point was, though, it didn't matter. It was just so lazy. Fighting games, I could definitely say Street Fighter 4 was big for that. Could the adventure game genre be the most important genre to exist? Maybe. Yeah, no, it was really bad working there from what I heard. That seems like a fun place to work though. Right, not Telltale, right here. Look at how happy the stereo was that we picked up. They were just like, you know, we did like 5 episodes of Walking Dead and they all sold really well, even though I only know anyone ever talks about Walking Dead episode 1 and 2. They don't talk about the sequels. They don't talk about anything else. Usually I hear about Wolf Among Us. Oh, I shouldn't have said that, but, you know, Sussy Baka. I love that the sensors change for each world in each game. Not every world, but most of them.
Watch it.
What do you mean, no? I said watch it. Uh-oh. Oh man, they must be really good friends. I mean, just look at them. There's, Mr. Burns on the right? Look at this. There's them taking out a dude in a helicopter. The brain of the president. No touch. You know, I hear they get really close. I heard they recently, they were alone in a room together. Oh man, they were doing some pretty crazy stuff. Sasha and Mia. They got really close. You know, they were doing yoga. Fuck Wolf Among Us, just read fables. Yeah, no, I don't like Telltale.
When you are levitating, you are also protected from all sorts of icky things. But some things, like those spikes, those are always bad news, whether you are levitating or not. So watch out. That shouldn't be happening. Darling, do you have some problems with water? Do you want to talk about it?
I love that solid water like that is still considered water.
I'm always here for you, darling.
It's such a good attention to detail with this game. And that's, again, what I think I like about Psychonauts is they work the game mechanics into the lore. Why can't you go in the water? There's a reason. Chain Blast, one of the best things. Unprotected hand holding. Hey, it's inappropriate. The bedwetting joke, I do remember that. I hear crying, who's crying? Oh, whoa, whoa, camera. Also go to bed lonely. Hate it when it comes to 100%. Yeah, we'll see if I end up 100%ing it or not. Probably a no, but we'll see if I want to play this in my free time and just get everything, because I probably will, but I probably won't want to. We'll see. I feel like the hardest part is already done, and I've done it before on stream, so. Don't make me come in there. I will come in there. I will be like, nope, it's bedtime. Go to bed. Considering 100%ing too. I did it before the Finder was out. Remember, they added the Figment Finder to the game. And, yeah, that didn't exist when I did it. So, you can imagine how annoying it was to find, as I talked about earlier, the coconut.
Okay, it's time to see how fast you are.
It's time to go to the race, to the end of the race.
Go, baby, go!
Yeah, this level sucks to get all the figments because of stuff like this. The race to the end of the race. I do love this shoe, though. If I get all the figments here, it's gonna be off stream. You guys don't have to see me do this level over and over. Well, it's not the whole level, but this section. It's not even really a race, it's just so easy to beat everyone else. We need to bring back 70s fashion. Really? I missed that figment? I mean, you just see how many figments I'm missing. Also, Bobby Zilch's stuff. Bobby! God dang it, Bobby, I tell you what, stop bullying people. I'll kick your ass. It's okay, Dad, lots of people like to be psychic.
You did it! You're quick like greasy lightning. I'm so proud of you, darling. You're so fast, you'll be at my party in no time, eh? Okay, if you want to get up to where the action is,
yeah, you and everyone else has said that, RBD. How you doing?
Floating in this room, baby. Good thing you're so light on your feet.
Greasy lightning. It's a good line. You know, I finally watched the Red Panda movie, Lonely, Turning Red. It was incredible. I know you're never gonna watch it, but it was actually something you would have liked. Turning Red was very cute and relatable. Except for, you know, they didn't talk about the towers falling down. The Twin Towers! I mean, did you know about the Twin Towers falling down? Every kid was talking about it. The towers! Don't you care? God, what that fucking review of that movie is terrible. I can't believe you made a 9/11 joke. No. It's not a 9/11 joke. It's a... Did you not hear about that review? Okay, for anyone who doesn't know, when Turning Red came out... I don't do cancel jokes, by the way. I actually genuinely really do not like them, so please don't do that, even as a joke. There was a review of Turning Red when it came out, that people... it exploded on the internet when that movie came out. Like, I didn't even see the movie and I knew about it. And there was this guy who was complaining the movie was not realistic because the kids were not complaining about the Twin Towers falling down at the time. Because they were girls in school who, I guess, what do Canadian girls do? They talk about 9/11?
More than usual.
Which is why that review is a fucking joke. I don't even know the guy's name, but Mr. Enter? Yeah, okay, whatever. That review, fuck that review, is dumb. I'm, like, baffled by the fact that that guy, like, made that review and thought, yeah, this is what everyone is thinking about.
In some areas, you might get
I was a kid that grew up during 9/11. I can tell you I was in school and I didn't really know how to feel. I didn't talk about it with my friends. That was it. We were just like, oh, that sucks. I mean, I'm sure it was different for everyone, but I lived in New York, so, like, I would say I am more fit to talk about that than a lot of other kids, but even then, you know, it was a tragedy. It's just saying that a movie is good or bad depending on people talking about a tragedy like that is a little fucking ridiculous. I was like that one meme of Mr. Incredible where it's like, shut the fuck up, please just shut the fuck up. That was me when I heard about that review. Yeah, it's set in Canada too. Like, why does Canada care? That's the other thing that bothers me. Like, that guy is like, it's not even like a clickbait thing. He like genuinely believed that, which is why I'm like, what? Apparently all of that guy's reviews are garbage like
You
that.
have to use your Psyfloat again to get those rings spinning.
But, you know, joking aside about that shitty review, I really enjoyed Turning Red. Hot garbage. One day I'm gonna make sure movie night happens and Lonely's gonna watch Turning Red with me. She'll enjoy it, it's cute. I mean, it's the Red Panda movie. Also, go to bed. You kept saying you're going to bed. I'm gonna come in there. Don't make me do it. I will come in there. I will. I don't support Disney bullshit, but then she's also like, can you play the Disney villain game that I grew up with, please? Ooh. You did say ooh. Aggressive capacity increased! Hi. Go to bed. Go to bread. Go
off,
to bread.
I told you that because it was part of my childhood.
Yes. But also go to bread.
Primera, shut up. En primera. Segunda. No, I will never support Disney Pixar bullshit.
Go to bread.
Shut up. Let me finish. Fucking hate Disney. I fucking hate their work ethic. I especially hate how they treated animators, really just any artist who did not go to that goddamn school that I
Oh, I know the one
hated.
that's in like every Pixar
Dude,
movie.
I took a tour of that school and it was shit.
I believe it.
I hated it.
Let me tell you something though.
Hated it.
I didn't obviously watch it through Disney Plus. I didn't give them a single cent, so.
Good. Also, like, their treatment of female artists, not even animators,
Oh, yeah,
but
no,
female
I've
artists
heard.
in general is so shit that I will forever have a hatred towards Disney and Pixar.
I think I got it.
Like, I'm sorry, but no. And now I'm going to bed. Good night, chat.
Ow! Rude. Bully. No, she is right though. They do suck as a company, but damn, I love their movies. Which is why I just someone sent me the movie and I was like, oh, okay. Watching it like this. Happy I watched it. Still, you know. I mean, I'm never gonna watch that theater movie again. After working a movie theater job for years, I just physically could not do that.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
I'm bringing goblins back.
Those other oozes don't know how to act. That's what they say. Hi, Ooze. Are you still dying? Just kidding, you're always dying. Go follow Ooze. Ooze is a cool dude. Ooze, did you ever play these? They're really good.
Ow! Oh no, you didn't just try to touch me while I'm dancing.
Oh yeah, the Alex Hirsch video. Do you guys have that? The like 4-minute video?
Touch me while I'm dancing.
Cause I'll play it when this level's over if we have it while I'm wandering around the campsite. If someone links me to that, I'll play it because that is incredible. That video, I saw it when he posted it, was so good.
Nope, not gonna
Played a bunch of this but never beat it.
Not gonna blow my high, man.
Should.
I'm in my groove place.
That's Oozeworm. He's right there. He's on his high.
Who's that I see?
Oh no, I think this kicks me out of the level.
The rolling rock star in the flesh. And just in time, the party was dying without you, darling. Here, I have a little party favor for you.
Please don't kick me out of the level! No, there was stuff to get! No! I'm only gonna do the one. Whatever the first one was. Upset about that.
So cute.
So cute. So cute. So cute. Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay. Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy.
Don't be a stranger, darling.
Thank you, Agent Vodello. Now it's back to the lab to save Dogan.
Oh no!
Dogan's
Back
not
to the
in
lab again.
Sweetie. He's watching TV in the lodge with the other children.
Oh, that seems okay.
I meant the dream Dogan from my brain tumbler vision. If I can find out what's happening to him, maybe that would give me a clue about who stole real Dogan's brain.
Oh, I'm afraid he's just like that.
Okay. Let me tab out of the game. Time to hear about Disney. Things that these all really happened.
Are real emails from the Disney TV Standards and Practices Department.
From Alex Hirsch, the Gravity Falls guy.
September 9th, 2011, page 31. Please revise Poop Face as a
Thanks for the follow, Bugs for 20 buddy.
For Shit Face. Prior use of Mabel saying poop, poop, and butts in the episode Fight Fighters came across as more childlike and not as offensive.
I've never met a human on Earth of any age who would be offended by a cartoon saying the word poop face. Not changing it.
Page 492. It has come to our attention that hoo-ha is a slang term for vagina. Please revise.
It is a proper word meaning excitement or hullabaloo, and that is clearly its meaning here. The context is an owl-themed restaurant called Hoo-Ha's Jamboree. Not changing it.
Page 14. Please revise. Chub pup on t-shirt. Chub as a sexual connotation.
This is silly. It's an image of a fat dog. From the context, there's no reason to think chub means anything other than that.
We have ran this phrase up the line, and unfortunately, the concern surrounding it still remains. If you'd like to send me some alternate phrases, I can run those and let you know what becomes of it.
Alternate phrases. Chubby pup. Tub pup. Chubbity pup pup. I can't believe I have to do this.
Page 380. Please revise the action of Blubs putting his arm around Durland. As noted in previous concerns, their affectionate relationship should remain comical versus flirtatious.
Nope. They're buddies. Chill out.
Buddies.
The gesture is approved in this context. Page 50. please replace G's, as the term is considered an abbreviation of Jesus. Page 26, please revise Holy Christmas, as it could be perceived as religiously offensive. Page 6, please revise Seuss's line about dressing as a giant teddy bear. It may call to mind the people who dress up as stuffed animals as a furry fetish.
Do I even have to respond to this?
Page 11, please revise Wendy's response, "Aw, crud dang," as crud has an inappropriate slang definition.
How is this my life?
Page 16, S&P is not okay with saying the word Lucifer. Please revise.
I see no reason to change this. The devil isn't real.
Please revise. S&P is concerned we will get complaints about such mentions of Lucifer, Satan, and or devil.
So what if we get a complaint? The current line, scrimshod from the tusks of Lucifer himself, is the kind of stuffy, non-political, old-timey purple prose like you'd see in Moby Dick. It's 100% less offensive to any religion than the Mr. Toad's Wild Ride hell scene in Disneyland. Our usage is patently defensible, and you could respond to a complaint like this. Sir or madam, we respect your religion, but this fanciful public domain language is used in a spooky, Halloween-like context and in no way represents a commentary on any belief system whatsoever. Please eat this Mickey-shaped cookie and enjoy this cute, classic, family-friendly Disney cartoon. Why should we be held hostage to any imaginary knee-jerk career complainer who could conceivably go out of their way to pretend to be offended by this?
We'll review in context. Page 32. The gag with the basketball player throwing the pet chimp through the basketball hoop will most likely be problematic. We would need to run the scene by our Disney animal consultant for acceptability, especially with any primate inclusions. Also, the monkey's name, Salacious Monk, is also problematic for S&P, as the salacious term is inappropriate. Please revise.
This is maybe the dumbest collection of notes I've ever received. Seriously, reread this entire paragraph out loud.
Please revise the text on Tambry's flyer. Bottles will be spun. This implies they are playing Spin the Bottle. We don't want to send the wrong message to our audience.
The message is, teenagers like kissing. How on earth is that the wrong message? And it's on a flyer, we don't even show it. You gotta be kidding me here.
S&P is still uncomfortable with this flyer, giving the impression that it is a make-out party.
What's a make-out party and where can I find one? Fine. We'll remove the line, bottles will be spun. Please replace with new line, not S&P approved.
Please omit not S&P approved on the party flyer.
I don't see what the problem with this is.
Not S&P approved has been approved by S&P.
It's really in the show. That's real. That one's real. That is basically real stuff, though, that Disney did. All of those. They were just like, you can't do this, you can't do this, you can't do this. Woo! What a company. Like, are you out of your goddamn mind with some of that crap? Fuck Disney.
Where would... Oh, bring me back a burger this time, will you?
Sure. Not SMP approved. I think everyone who's worked with Disney bad talks them. Like, a good example is, what's his name? Who worked with, one of the guys from... what was it? It was,
Kitty! Oh, Kitty.
He's one of the people who worked on Star Wars. One of those actors... Well, all of them hated it, except for, Ray. But all of them will not do Disney again. They're just like, nope. Fucked over my characters. We didn't do anything. Hi, Dogan.
TV. Hacky sack.
Yes, hacky sack. Oh no, they're all brainless. Hi, Raz. Vernon, you're okay. Yeah, we're great.
Me and my pals Kitty and Frankie are just hanging out telling stories and watching the boob tube.
He said boob.
Vernon, look at them. They're zombies.
It did seem kind of weird when they let me get this close to them, and then they didn't mind when I talked all through the show. Kitty even agreed to go on a date with me, more or less. We're gonna play hacky sack.
Keep an eye on them, Vernon. I'm gonna go figure out what's
Vernon, you could tell your stories.
Roger that, Raz. Did you ladies know one of the bloodiest battles of the Civil War was fought on the shore of this very lake?
Ooh, tell me more.
It's true. It happened back when this place was still an Indian summer
Native American
camp and burial ground. A group of Union soldiers got separated from their regiment. Night was falling, and they were cold and scared of Dracula.
Ah!
Boo.
Dracula's really scary.
I'm kidding.
Oh, well.
They were just terrified of getting shot.
Okay, that's
Though
good.
I'm sure any of them with any sense were afraid of Dracula too.
Okay.
They stumbled across an old building. You could still see it on the far side of the lake. So they decided to spend the night there.
Okay.
Little did they know it was an abandoned
Native American
insane asylum built on a caveman burial ground. Yup. Little did they also know that a cursed fish lived in the asylum and that he was an escaped lunatic, but from a different asylum.
That makes
So
sense.
even though he was actually living in an asylum, he was still.
I bet you all of this was just ad-libbed.
And what was his curse, you ask?
Like all of this character's dialogue had to have been ad-libbed.
Had hooks. Yup, and where one of the hooks should have
I was
been.
waiting for someone to say it. S&P does not like boob tube, as boob is slang for breast and tube could be euphemism for
Instead
penis.
of being about 14 inches long, he was 10 feet tall. But that wasn't the scariest.
What was the scariest thing?
The scariest thing, the absolute scariest thing,
Would be if they gave Sinbad another
makes
TV show.
Old timer's blood turn to ice, and vice versa, is the part I said first about how he had hooks for gills.
Hooks for gills, ah.
Anybody need a hug?
I do. That was a little scary.
Anybody?
Me.
No? Okay then, anybody mind if I tell that story again?
I do.
Speak up now if you don't want to hear it again. Here we go. Did you ladies know one of the bloodiest battles of...
Oof.
Oh,
Doggy.
now Raz, you
TV?
my place.
Yeah.
Where
Good
was
idea.
I, girls?
You
Shut
rest
up.
here while I find your
Guess I
brains.
have to start over at the beginning. Ahem. Did you ladies know what
I love that if you hit him, it
bloodiest battles of
restarts.
The Civil War was fought on the shore of this very
on
lake.
TV?
Yup, it's
Nah,
true.
that's
It
not making
happened
the
back
reception
when
any
this
better.
place was still an Indian
I'll
summer
have a
camp
quickie.
and burial ground.
I'm surprised there isn't a copy pasta of that. It really does seem like one that would be. I swear there was something over here, like I burned this down earlier, but there was nothing here. I want to go... Where do I want to go next? We do have to go to the Brain Tumbler, but before we do that... There's some other stuff we have to do. Let's go this way. There's something we can get. There's a couple things we can get in some of these areas. You know what, J-Rock? Can you save that for a potential raid message? But instead of ladies, we'll just have it be, did you know one of the bloodiest battles of the Civil War was fought on this very lake? Showing it again, if you missed it, recognize these names. every time I cross by this area, for anyone who missed it, really cool that these have been here the entire time. Helmut, voiced by Jack Black. Oh, that's not a thing in this game. That's only in 2 that you could do that. That sucks. Yeah, in 2 you can use the heat to raise up. Can't do it in this game. Not SMP approved. You do the thing on the stage near the campfire. Which thing? One of them doesn't have a name? No. I mean, it's pretty obvious. You just look at the face. Ford. Not really a spoiler. It's just, his face is literally on it. I'll even show you. See? That's just Ford. There he is. Same eye positioning, his mustache. Same hair. Guess just straight up Ford. Oh, the speech at the start of the game? Yeah. I guess they're trying to hide it, but I mean, it's like clearly him, so, no. The only thing that matters is Helmut, just because he's Jack Black. Like, there was no way this character was going to be Jack Black until, you know, you actually got to, that point, because of Brutal Legend. God, all the characters seeing the redesigns, though. Because, like, none of these characters kind of look like what they look like. Actually, Bob Zanotto kind of does. Helmut's, his face looks completely different. That's not where I want to go. I want to go to the cabin. Ow. It's cabin. Gonna go get a collectible. Oh, absolutely. I just find it funny, though, that, like, so much changed and then, like, they're still there, but that's also, like, canon. It's been, what, 50 years? Something like that. What are you doing up there?
What are you listening to? I can't quite make it out, but something coming out of those speakers reminds me of my nightmare.
Yeah, I've strictly said no Psychonauts 2 spoilers. Psychonauts 2 will happen in a month. If you want to watch the stream and not be spoiled, play the game then, and if you don't plan on playing it, you know, that's whatever. Obviously, you weren't gonna play by then, but I figured I'd wait a month, give people the chance if they really want to. Helmut is probably my favorite of them. Ugh, it looks terrible. My turkey sandwich has been sitting there for years. Why hide a turkey sandwich here anyway?
I don't care how long you two have been partners. James is my boyfriend. Do you know what that means?
Well, he wears his good parade chaps a lot more.
Yes, he's less filthy, that's part of it. But the biggest change is that he can't possibly waste as much time as he used to hanging out with his loser friends.
I don't like you.
And I don't like you. So that covers everything.
Never liked turkey. For me, it's always so dry.
I'm going to be with James all the time from now on. You're going to have to stay as far away from us as possible, or I'm going to make your life more miserable than I imagine it already is.
Damn.
Hey, JT. I could use a hired gun in this brain stealing case I'm working on.
What? Nothing? Nothing? I guess he just has no dialogue.
Tell me.
Why was that turkey sandwich frozen?
Hey, there's this whole brain stealing thing going on that you should know about.
Rasputin, not now!
I love how nobody takes the game's plot seriously. Everyone's just like, not now, come on. We got more important things to take care of. Right, back to Sasha.
Well,
Agent,
They're all a bunch of kids. No, it's funny that they don't even want to listen. They're just like, not now. Shut up. Shut up. I don't care. Not now.
I'm a certified levitator now. Ready to roll.
I've been running some tests. It seems that the sensitive circuitry of the brain tumbler is picking up too much psychic interference to be safe. The thoughts of some other entity are interlacing with yours at a dangerous level, which explains many of the strange things you've seen. I must call off the experiments until we know more.
Sasha, there's no time. I think my vision about Dogen came true. I'm worried
It's
it's
just
gonna happen
Dogen.
again, so we
Nothing's
don't
wrong
get to
with
the bottom
him.
of this quick.
But we don't know where the foreign projections are coming from yet.
Is there a faster way to find out than sending me in there to investigate?
Back in we go. I wonder. I'm not gonna get the ones on the track. I just want to get the shit at the end.
Rasputin, darling, what are you doing back here?
Just came to dance. Is that okay?
Of course! The party never ends in here. Roll away.
Thanks.
I'm going to be in another part of my mind, tending a party I'm having with some old memories, but you have fun here.
Thanks.
Not much to do here except click.
Yeah, luckily the smelling salts are just there for you to enter. Not had to smell smelling salts, but I imagine they're awful. They always put these at the start of the level. Oh, I gotta do the fucking race again? No, wait, no, the fan room. There we go. I'm not doing the race again. If I have to do the race, I'm gonna nope out. Dogen's the new kid that just starts spouting nonsense? Exactly. That was weird. Didn't load in for a second. That? You're trying to see sure let up. Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. Alright, so we go here. You want to stand on this to get up here. I remember these were some of the last figments in this level. God, what it would be like to have one of the abilities from 2 for platforming. It's not even an ability that's like psychic. He just has one extra move to his platforming that is just useful for moments like this. If you know, you know. Come on. Am I feeling groovy? Nah, we already beat this level. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it's absolutely an acrobatic ability. No. New game, give him a new move. Raz, please. Why do you make this such a terrible jump? And then you miss it, and you have to go all the way back down. Statement still sounds fair enough, fair enough. How are you doing though? Hope you're doing well. I do appreciate that Psychonauts 2 is like a day later, or like 2 days later. It's pretty funny that they even reference how long it feels like it's been. They're like, man, it feels like it's been like 15 years or something. However long it was. There we go. That was kind of like what I want. 3-ish days. It's just really funny that like almost no time has passed. And in that time, Raz actually forgot a couple of the abilities that were, let's be real, they were kind of garbage, that are from this game. Yeah, this is a really shitty week, I gotta be honest. Like, poor Raz has to go through so much bullshit. Because a dog, for a bit. At least you're doing better. Ah, Camille, buongiorno. Hopefully we can do the French level today. If I do the French level, Camille, you have to join me. Sacre bleu, right? As they say. Sacred bleu. Baguette. I seriously, you should join and talk about France. Got Pilgrim stuff came in. It's too far in. You don't think we're gonna get to that today? I think we'll get to it today. Because I gotta do Lungfishopolis, and then I think from there you have your choice in level order. I'm pretty sure you get your choice. Not gonna be enough. There we fucking go. One of the worst figments in this game, just for where it's placed.
Man, these...
Milkman first? Ah, yeah, that's true.
Yes, I want to go back to the real world that badly.
I was like, no, yeah, that's how that goes. Probably won't make it there, but maybe on... I guess the next stream would be on Friday. Camille, you would like to be around?
Is there...
Pretty sure we heard that already. It's not legendary, it's legendary, Camille. Wouldn't you say? I hope your day was Coke milk. I have to explain that joke to people, don't I? There was a picture, and it was someone was like, "Yeah, I hope your day is legendary," and because it's a thing of Coke, and it's it's legendary because it's milk, and the Coke says legend on it, but nobody understood it, so it was just like, "I hope your day is Coke milk." Everyone was very confused by that meme. Like, Coke milk? It was never Coke milk, it was just like it was clever wordplay, and it was just like, oh yeah, that makes sense, but everyone was like, what? Joke went over everyone's head. I hope your day is Coke milk. Just look up Coke milk, and it'll be the first thing that pops up. Unless you look up Pepsi milk, that's a different story. Then you'll get Pilk. Looks like we got everything here. Can't say I'm interested in any Pilk. Not SNP approved indeed. You know what's funny is the cobwebs get you money, I'm pretty sure, if you turn them in, but like it's entirely worthless. Because I already bought everything you need to buy, so it's like I can get the cosmetic ball thing, but like I don't really need to. Whoa! Not SMP approved. Has been approved by the SMP.
Why are you screaming?
They give Psy cards? Even then, you don't need that many ranks in this game. Oh, dude, what it would be like to have a pepper mill for an arm.
Oh, good boy. There's that pesky brain. Here's a tissue. Now,
sometimes I sneeze and I feel like I sneezed out my brain. Sneezing with your mouth open also, the worst feeling. Oh, ooh.
Right here. And this bad tooth, we'll just drop it in the old garbage chute. Now don't chew solid foods for 6 hours.
Lily.
TV.
99 rank cries at that statement. I mean, we probably, again, won't get it. It is time for Big Brain. Yeah, we showed that earlier. Golden if he stepped out for a bit. I love the way that like rides off and everything just being blueprints, living blueprint. Nope, I keep forgetting it's not that. I think it's still this in the other game, but I keep wanting to pause it to select.
Can't get a good grip. Can't get a good grip.
I think I remember what I have to do.
Can't get a good grip.
Pretty sure I have to like catch something. been a while, I'm trying to remember how to do this.
Target lock. Gotta hide behind something.
Yeah, thanks, you tell me that now, Raz. Alright, there it is. You wait for him to charge and zap him. Ah, confusion, one of the worst things.
Man, I am so smart. Soft July.
What the come on!
Grenade. So dizzy. Who am I?
That sucks. What? Dude, he didn't even fire anything. What killed me? I gotta say, combat is so much better in 2.
Gotta hide behind something.
Well, the good thing, Camille, I guess, is if we don't get to Vive la France in this game today, we can get there at any point you show up. I will postpone that one to be the last one if I must. I think you get a power in that level. It's been a while, but like I can do it in any order. It's been a while, so I'm trying to remember. 'Cause again, the last time I played this was the last time I streamed this, years ago. And I'm pretty sure nobody here remembers that stream. The bull level? I think that's technically mandatory. I forget if you can do the boss fights there without that, but... Wow, that was loud.
Is this a nightmare? Or a plan? Or both? Wait a minute.
Ofa.
Rasputin, I'm sorry. I had to abort the experiment. Something unbelievably urgent has come up and I must leave immediately.
I know! You'll never believe—
Hold that thought. In a rush. Official Psychonaut business.
Wait! So is this! Official Psychonaut, hey? You forgot your—
The hallway from the first level.
I know. It's from Oleander's mind. I think I was in the coach's dream that whole time. Ever since I stepped through the static in the caravan, it felt funny. I knew I wasn't obsessed with meat.
But Maury is. And was stealing psychic brains to arm a fleet of deadly tanks, apparently.
I've got to tell Lily. She's waiting for me down by the boathouse.
Down by the water? Uh-oh. Better hurry.
Let's go! And we never gave that door back. Nope, I'm pretty sure you keep it in 2. You know what the most awful thing is they put in 2 in the best way? Spoiler free, of course. Spoiler free. I won't say who or where this is, but in one of the brains into... God, there's the fucking... The cougar? This is why I hated going out at night in this game.
Hey! Watch it! Watch it!
Animals are terrifying. There is a point in one of the brains where they bring up the cilantro thing. It's like, oh man, I love cilantro, but I hate it. It tastes like soap. I fucking hate that so much, but I love it. Let's go. Yeah, there's a gene that makes cilantro taste like soap, apparently. So if you have it, you just have it. Yo, Void, what's up? It's in the next game. No, that's what I was saying. We're not really trying to talk about the second game.
Uh-oh. Look, I can explain. Jeez, it sounds like you caught a bad cold.
Maybe. But listen. I traced the psychic interference back to Coach Oleander's radio. He's been broadcasting his insane plots all over camp in his sleep.
So he's really kidnapping children and stealing their brains to make weapons.
Yes! Isn't that great?
What? How is that great?
Because this is an honest-to-goodness psychic emergency.
And Sasha's not here. He left on some official Psychonauts business.
Mia left a note saying the same thing.
Lily, a deranged madman is building an army of psychic death tanks to take over the world. And there's no one who can stop him, except for you and me.
Oh my god! Let's make out!
That's weird.
What?
Sorry, I'm just so excited. Since you showed up,
Pizza! Ooh!
things are so much more exciting.
Hello.
Sinister death
TV!
plots,
Ooh!
mad scientists, hideous monsters.
Make out?
How long have I ignored what this camp had to offer?
Pocket watches.
Everything's
Ooh.
new to me now, thanks to
Flowers.
you. I mean, look at this flower.
You mean like kiss?
How many years have I been coming here and I've never even noticed a cool flower like this before? Oh no! You didn't just hit my boyfriend!
Yeah, I'm thinking early August is gonna be the stream. For Psychonauts 2.
Let's get him!
I can't. I can't swim.
Well, then use the bathysphere at the end of the dock. Quick, while the flipper prints are still glowing.
Are you coming? I don't know how to drive that thing.
I can't. I have to check on the other children. Yes. If the brains are out, they'll need supervision and possibly refrigeration. And how can you not know how to operate a bathysphere? Haven't you ever been to summer camp before? Now get a move on before that girl gets overly digested.
I'm sure she'll be fine. Fine. I don't need a brain. Brains are overrated. Alright, here's a really cool segment. Every game has to have some neat set piece. Convenient where that landed, but you know. We are underwater, but not really. Oh, I forgot about that detail. That's so good. Oh. Weird graphical issue there. Can Raz hold his breath for 10 minutes? Wrong game. Wrong game. Unless... those hands are me when I hear about Psychonauts 2. There's nothing missable down here. You don't have to worry about that. The only missables are at the very end of the game. If you are unaware, the very end of the game it has missables. Can't go back to the hub eventually. Underwater biodome, and they didn't even invite Pauly Shore. I do wonder why that bell is there. If it's like what Lovato was using to call
cough up the girl and no one gets hurt, Fish.
Fish has a name, but that hasn't been revealed.
Man, it's gonna be hard to find a new place to give you lumps.
Give him the lumps! Wow, the graphics really like doing that. You're cool with eating a box, you're not cool with eating the nails. I love that you watch this through the eyes of Fish, and the hands getting closer and closer. It's a really good set piece. Especially making someone who is afraid of the water be surrounded by nothing but water. Genius. But he's not in the water. He's just under the water. Brings a whole new meaning to the term, some say. Oh, the poor stuff falling over. Camera angle's the only thing I don't like about this part. Normally I kind of hate auto-scrollers, but I feel like this one does a pretty good job, minus, you know, camera. A little odd that there are stairs here, but you know, whatever. Yo, Sinistubborn, what's up? How you doing, buddy? How am I doing? Doing great. You ever played this one? Remember, chat, there is only one step, and it is crab. Is it made by Data East? Sure. You just swallowed a key. You better watch out for that. Doing the laundry. Laundry day is very important. It's also a very dangerous day, according to Rocco, as is garbage day and every other day. Oh, this is like the worst part of the game in terms of like looks interesting. I was just saying this is a good set piece, but like this is not what this game is about. You're about to see what this game is actually about. Probably one of the best levels in the game coming up after this boss. The smell of fresh clothes. Good smell. The Shaky Clam Nail Factory. There are actually many steps, but they are still crab. Back-to-back bangers. Their level in this game that is not a banger, asking for a friend. Maybe Black Velvetopia, but I mean, it looks cool. Dogs. I do like dogs. You're talking about Dogs Bower, right? Hit character from critically acclaimed game Blue Stinger. Christmas game of the year. You don't like the next level and you don't like France? Oh man, Camille's gonna have words for you. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey, hey. Vive la France. That was weird, he wasn't, like, doing the thing. Okay, I hit that one. Why? Dude, come on. There we go, much better. Standing too far behind the clam. I usually don't get that deep in a clam. I'm sorry.
Poor little thing.
That poor little thing just tried to kill me about 8 different ways.
Well, that's not its fault. This was once just a normal-sized lungfish, minding its own business in a mucus-lined air bubble beneath a semi-dry lake bed. But judging by the work done on it, I suspect Maury has mutated it, accelerated its growth, and has placed an implant in its brain to make it do his evil bidding.
Whoa. Poor little thing.
Yeah, go inside there and try to smash the implant. Use the psycho portal I saw you steal from Sasha's lab.
Oh, yeah. That works on big scary monsters?
Oh, monster schmonster. That thing's more afraid of you than you are of it. Now get in there!
I mean, that's not true. I just died and it just restarted me right here. Yeah, no. I will defend that. I mean, it's a cool set piece. I think they checkpointed every single time. Welcome to France, modern day. That's what this level is. This is the France level. It's not the France level. That's French for stop.
Top of the morning to you, ma'am.
And good day to you, Officer Lungfish. How are you today?
They just look like big chicken nuggets.
Damp and happy, can't complain. And what are you and the wee one up to on this lovely day?
Oh, just obeying the law as always. All posted directives followed to the letter.
Ah, good to hear. Not a one of us want any trouble, that's for sure.
Oh, Gagalo!
I love that the physics of Raz are changed for this level. You can see how floaty he is and how much weight you have. Can't destroy the big buildings, but you can climb on them. Pick up the signs. But it is, and we should act like it is, Gaglor. This makes me want to play Rampage again.
Down here!
Excuse me. Were you talking to me?
Ah! Ow! My ears!
I'm sorry.
Ah! Oh my god! Ah!
Are you okay?
He's dead.
Oh geez, I'm sorry.
Don't worry. Every member of the Resistance is prepared to
Hi,
die
Steve Blum.
fighting the tyranny of Kochamara.
What's Kochamara?
He's a giant monster like you, Gargalor. He brainwashed and enslaved almost everyone in Lungfishopolis.
That stinks. So hey, have you seen any other humans around here? I'm looking for a girl called Lily.
The government archives might have some information about your young girlfriend, Gargalor.
Yeah, I don't know if she's really my girlfriend. I mean, I think she...
I only meant that she is your friend who was a girl, Gargalor. To access the archives, we must first destroy the broadcast tower Kochamara uses to control the populace.
Check. I'll go smash that then.
Smash that like button.
In order to reach the tower, you'll need to pass through that wall of lasers. But you'll never make it through the lasers without our help.
So are you gonna start helping soon?
First, I need you to do something for the Resistance. Punch a hole in that prison and free my comrades.
Okay. I saw a question. How come this water doesn't kill you? Normally it would if you were normal size, but you're so tall that it's not gonna drown you. And that it's a fear of drowning, so you're tall enough that it doesn't matter. This level is just great. I love it. The sense of destruction is fantastic.
Freedom!
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 Now, how about getting me past those gates?
Right. We stole the shield power.
We did ring the bell.
From Kochamara. It's too big for any of us to operate, but it should work for you.
Thanks, Ford. Yeah, that's basically a puddle to us.
Hey, is this gonna upset Kochamara and all your little brainwashed neighbors?
No!
I doubt it.
No.
So, knocking down the prison and then breaking this laser shield thing, nobody's gonna get mad
Freedom.
about that and start shooting at me.
No!
Freedom, 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 oi! Freedom, freedom,
But what is
freedom,
it, an
oi!
entire navy of lungfish against the might and revolutionary zeal of Gargalor.
Wait, what navy?
Meet us at the dam, Gargalor, for freedom!
Psychic shield is pretty useful. I think that one comes back into, like most of the powers come back into. I know which ones don't. Oops!
It's Gaglor! Run!
I'm sure it's fine. I love these. This is the best part.
peaceful city of Lungfishopolis is under attack tonight by a hideous, gigantic monster the terrified citizens have named Goggalor.
Oh, does it not come back?
He has
Good.
responded quickly and decisively, dispatching its entire tank division to neutralize.
I think this game is on Game Pass, Azure. You can probably get it there.
Authorities say everything will return to normal or better. Kidnapping human children is good.
I agree with everything that said. Oddly. Huh, weird. Wonder what that last thing meant. Uh-oh. What was it? The puppy orphanage. Oh no! That monster. When will his tyranny end? This is making me really want to play Blast Corps. Soon, maybe. No, that's not right. That's not where I want that. That there, and... Levitation's worthless for this level, so you can't. It just won't let you. Yep, it's perfect. This world is great. Nope. It's just the sense of destruction is just so good.
This guy needs a duffel bag tag. This guy needs a duffel bag tag.
When will the tyranny end? I wonder if you could load this Raz into other levels and break them. But obviously this is a different model as far as the game is concerned.
Well, things have gotten a little.
I don't remember the callback into, but you can't say it. Don't spoil it.
Recently surfaced information has strongly linked
This is
the
not a
previously
two-stream.
intimidating monster with common low-life criminals. Earlier tonight, Goggalor broke some of his jailhouse cronies out of the slammer so they could enjoy a night on the town, popping pills and soliciting inexpensive call girls. Well, they're in for one nasty hangover. Our beloved Navy has come up with a high-tech new invention. Trucks armed with hyper-electricity. Kidnapping children do not harm the brains.
Okay, yeah, that seems fair. Oh no, not the Natural History Museum. Thermal detonation. Yeah, it still sucks. That's a big cobweb. I've played the game. I think I know when it is. Even then, you know. Gotta grab that. That's a little thing to grapple on. Brannis? Wonder what that means. Brannis? Anyone know what that is? Brannis? Could mean anything. Brian's?
destruction and terror continue as the hulking, godless child beast carves a bloody swath through our helpless city. Our noble, all-volunteer Navy has been surprised only by the senseless lust for mayhem that seeps from the twisted black lump of a heart in this creature, still known only as Goggalor. Though it loathes violence in all its forms, the Navy has no choice but to activate its anti-monster turrets, which it guarantees are 100% monster-proof, not get caught stealing children.
Yeah, that checks out. %, eh?
What are you doing down here?
I'm trying to get to that Kochamara tower thing so I can smash it.
The laser tunnel, Goggalor. We have to get through that or we'll never get to Kochamara Island.
That's correct. You do need to go there.
But I thought...
There is no I in teeth, Goggalor.
Yeah, but there's an I in squish, so watch it. I'll go take out your laser tunnel, but then we're gonna talk about who's running this revolution.
Alright. Move on.
We've faced monsters like you before, Goggalor, only much smaller.
Much smaller? I love everything about this level, though. There's, like, just the scope of it, you know?
My bait shop!
At least put a worm on that bait, dude. This bait is just so obvious. God, I forgot about the little ketchup stains they leave. Everyone has a tank in this town. I had to do that once. That's not what you're supposed to do. Pretty sure what you're actually supposed to do is use the shield. That's short circuits. Oh, hold on, didn't do that fast enough. Happity zap zap. Is that not what you're supposed to do? Maybe I'm forgetting something. I thought that was the case. Remember, it's been a while since I played this. It is shield? Okay, I'm just timing it wrong. Like, I'm pretty sure it's shield. I'm just getting unlucky with timing. There we go, yeah. Gotta use it immediately. Pretty sure it's shield. How does a fish know what power lines are? Not important, it's fun.
Got it.
There you go. You feel better? I bet you this was probably the most fun level for them to make, though. Not best level, just most fun. Oh, they got a little basketball court. Well, try playing hoops now. So easy to knock them down in this. Lingfishopolis under siege. There's Kochamara. Kochamara comes down. I love that the thing you get for this isn't even related to the actual fish.
Freedom!
Freedom! So, this big monster, is that the best you could do?
We were short on time, and he is good at smashing things.
Doesn't look like much to me. Come on, let's blow this joint.
Hey, you're welcome.
Sorry about him, Gargalor. He's been in prison a long time. He's the only pilot the Resistance has, and he has an excellent plan. Meet us at the dam so we can put it into action.
Damn. You gotta get the Brinna, or whatever that is. And the rest of the prison is free too, just in case.
Please don't kill me, Godlord!
Make no promises. Is that you? Children are the worst, that's correct. We're freeing them from their lives, apparently. Squish. No, you don't.
Now you see the genius of our plan, Gargalor.
First we print flyers.
Man, it must suck living in Japan and you have to deal with Godzilla attacking you every other week.
The hearts and minds of Lungfishopolis.
Like every other week, the new monster shows up and Godzilla's like, I'm gonna stop it.
If you don't like our plan, you can come up with another one.
Yes, we are busy. We have to select card stock and then find a decent but inexpensive printer within the week.
That plan sucks. If only there was a better plan, like something to bounce on.
No! We don't have a replacement blimp, you know.
Alright, chat. Best Godzilla movie. Any Godzilla movie is acceptable. First one.
This hat box needs a hat box tag.
I'm trying to hat box. Okay, that water is deep enough. The one where Godzilla does the thing. Only seen the 2014 one. Ugh.
This hat box needs a hat box.
How about Best Godzilla Monster? Anything that's from that series. Doesn't have to be Godzilla. Everyone's gonna say Godzilla anyway, but like... Shin Godzilla is fucking terrifying. I bet. Mothra. Mothra is acceptable. So many eras of Godzilla is the problem? Yeah, they're all acceptable. I love the cheesy costumes, though. You know what? Like, of course I love the cheesy costumes. Why would I not? Never seen a Godzilla movie. They're great movies. You know why Godzilla exists? People went too crazy with the nukes. A lot of that nuclear energy and stuff caused Godzilla to mutate and all these other monsters. Biollante, pretty great. I'm always reminded of Biollante because of Salty Bit. Biollante seems like it was a lot of work, puppet-wise. Wish. Godzilla genetic material to plants that try and make a superfood. Yep, I remember that. I mean, it's radioactive, like DNA at that point. Why would you ever think that's acceptable? What the fuck did you think was gonna happen? Ah, fuck, that was stupid. Why did we do this? This was maybe not my brightest idea today to put Godzilla DNA in anything. Gigan was my favorite, I believe. You say Super Godzilla, I will ignore you. Super Godzilla is the worst video game. That game sucks. The game is actually, like, you don't deserve rights if you pick Super Godzilla as best any Godzilla. The Godzilla with Matthew Broderick, where he goes, that's a lot of fish. That's a lot of fish. Yeah, it is. What about that? That's a lot of fish. There's Space Godzilla. Space Godzilla is neat. He's got crystals. He's like Godzilla, but from space. Space Godzilla. That's a lot of nuts! That was one I considered adding as an alert. I might do that. Mechagodzilla? Technically not a monster, but respectable answer. Respect, respect. I love that it's the train you just get to grind on. What's great about this world is it really feeds into the, you know, this fish is more afraid of you than you are of it. Where it's like, oh my god, this monster's terrifying. Destroying everything. Eat. Eat. Mothra? Not surprised, Camille, you'd pick Mothra. Why do you like moths so much? Is it because you want the lamp, Camille? I'm onto you. I know your secrets. It's okay. I'm gonna turn the lamp on just for you for the rest of the stream. The lamp is going on. I'm gonna leave it here for you. Lungfish and Lobato. There it is. There's Muddy Mud Skipper watching TV. Experimenting on the lungfish. Uh-oh. Metal plates in the brain. Do my bidding. Get. I guess that's Dogen. Oh, it's already out. Nope, grab this. Every once in a while, I get a DM from Neil, and it's just like, y'all got any of them lamps? I'm like, no. Why would you ask that? Is that some kind of like French custom? It's not a French custom. It's just some people are just hungry for the lamp. You know, some people ponder thy orb. You know, she pondered the lamp. The moth custom. I'm just saying, you don't need the lamp. Go fly into the sun if it's that big of a deal, jeez. Camille, if you ever stream, actual serious idea for you, Moth VTuber. Moth VTuber would be great for you.
Why, Goggalor?
There's already that one. Yeah, and? You saying it's a bad idea? Do you know how many similar VTubers there are? I don't even watch VTubers, but I've seen enough of them to know how many of them are similar. As long as they have a different design, that's all that matters. Did we ever get the yellow baggage? No. I haven't seen the tag yet. I think it's in a different direction. Fair enough. Cheap moth. I'm sure that's a real moth. Very fluffy. That guy's wearing a sombrero. He has to die. Look if there's no explosion if you crush the oil tanker.
We're here with the star of the popular sitcom Trouble in the Bubble, Buddy Finn. Buddy, what's your take on the Goggalor situation? Is he just misunderstood? No way! I hate Goggalor. I can't imagine any one of my fans siding with the monster. He hates everything.
Maybe I did grab it. It's hard to tell on this level.
Air,
So much chaos.
Water, family, the economy. Buddy, you'll be happy to know that the Navy has decided to pull out what they're most famous for. Airplanes! So rest assured, we can all look forward to Goggalor's imminent death. And to seeing you, buddy, every Thursday night at 8, right here on LBC. Thanks, and I'd just like to add that if anyone kidnaps a human child, they should take them quickly under the lake to the abandoned insane asylum.
That's a good idea. I like that.
Goggalor, come in. We have commandeered these vessels in your name.
We can put them in position to help you cross Kochamara Channel to get to Kochamara Island and destroy Kochamara Tower.
Lungfish Macaulay.
The thing is that, although we have the utmost faith that you will soon contain the area, Goggalor...
You know, Bug Fables is actually on the poll for subs. You don't have to be a sub to vote, it's just for people to submit games. I put that on myself because it's in the backlog. For anyone who really wants to see that, you could vote for that.
Yes.
For insurance reasons, Goggalor.
Yes, that.
I've not played it.
And for freedom.
I just didn't play it because of the devs not getting paid originally, but now they're paid, so I picked up the game. God, that pay dispute was dumb. Oh, whoa. Oh no, I oh-woed by accident. Oops. Oops, the chat's exploding right now, aren't they? Oh, I'm so sorry. Oh, jeez. How embarrassing. No, you fucking kidding me. That was unfortunate. Dude! That was really unfortunate. Wow. What is this, luck?
Freedom!
Let's grab this. Whee! Wrecking ball, which is worthless. We can't do that. Actually cannot do that in this level. That's the tower. We don't want to go there yet. Did we get any big brains? No! I totally forgot about that because I was distracted by all the stuff going on.
Suitcase chat. That's what I need here.
This tag is right here. Yeah, we got all the tags then. No. This way. Out. Stop. Not gaining enough speed. Did we find all the bags, though? Yeah. Found them all. We got 3 of them. There's one there, and we got the last tag. Easy. Shame you can't destroy like, everything. There's, like, some of the stuff you kind of just walk through. Get a nice burger at Brian's. Dude, Brian makes the best burgers. Razilla. Nope, it's Gagalore, but how you doing, Sophie? Good to see you. You're not getting into trouble, are you? You're like the biggest troublemaker here. You would never do anything that would cause trouble, right? It's amazing that this cable can hold the might of Gagalore. I'm tired. I thought it was I tried. I was like, well, good for you. Someday you'll be outside of my house with a D's Nuts post. Please don't. I'm never gonna hear the end of it from Dalton. He's gonna be like, you know what? Dude, remember that time someone went to your house and like they just left the D's Nuts poster there? Least epic thing to ever happen ever. Honestly, I think it's like after like rank 50 something is when the ranks don't matter. It's like 70 maybe? You're all out of monster rank quests. I hope they add more monsters from the Japanese MMO. Or was it Chinese? I forget. I'm glad that they put one monster in from that game, because it means now that anything is on the table from that game. Including the weapons. Give me the new weapons. Give me the Tonfa, give me the other crap.
Well, we're sorry to report that
Is fighting the frontier monster any good? I actually don't know.
Is all but sunk. Great work, losers. Now, Kochamara himself will have to come all the way down here just to save our worthless hides. Authorities are calling for a big parade in Kochamara's honor after he clobbers the annoying giant.
Yeah, this is probably the best boss.
And if the parade is big enough, Kochamara promises not to destroy the city.
Okay.
More often, no drool so much.
I could agree with that one. Yeah.
Hey everyone! Here comes Kochamara!
It sounds like every fight in Monster Hunter ever, though, that you just described. I'm here.
Give up while you can, Goggalor.
I know it's you in there, Coach. I don't know where you're broadcasting from, but I'm gonna find out and make you show me what happened to Lily.
Kochamara does not speak giant monster boy language.
The only word you're gonna need is ouch.
Ram!
I love this so much.
Ram! Triangle beam!
They teach you how to fight this thing too earlier with all the other shit.
Triangle beam! Ram!
Nope.
Triangle beam! So Sasha showed you how to save
Sasha? What kind of monster is a Sasha? How would he know that unless... Unless... This is the best one.
Combination!
Oh, this one's really good too. They made the moves as awful as they could. And that's kind of the best part. Ah!
Triangle beam! Mighty Ram! Ground vision!
Rude?
Hard to avoid! Area attack!
Ah, I would've killed him there.
Intricate combination! Hard to avoid! Area attack!
You gotta announce the tags. If you're fighting someone to the death and you're not announcing what you're about to do, I mean, like, what's even the point?
People of Mudfishopolis, I'm sorry I let you down.
Finally. Okay, Tower. Get ready for Goggalore. Can't get a good grip.
All right. Now here's the question, chat. I got an important question to ask you. We do the Milkman tonight, or do we save it for tomorrow? Appreciate the lurk. Well, not tomorrow, next stream, which would be Friday. Take his wallet. Where? It's mental! This is probably going to be 2 streams. Either 2 or 3, and I'm leaning towards 2. We basically did the camp in 1 stream, and we do the asylum in another. Makes sense. That means I'll probably end stream early, unless I could, Is there any scavenger items I can get? We could do cleanup too. Where is scavenger hunt? Is that not in the mines? I might have to leave first. Hold on. Fuck this one tree in particular. Pressing A in the item collections for the level. I'm not gonna break the tank. And this is basically like the Snake Eater ladder. What a thrill. With dankness and silence through the night. He's dead.
Fine. Take control of this freaky toad. I don't need him to nab children for me anymore. I've got the brain of a little girl back in my lab that's strong enough to power a whole army of Psycho-Blaster death tanks. Huh?
He's got the brain of a little girl.
Got the brain of a little girl.
I said, in my lab.
I think you've got the muscles of a little girl, too.
Good one.
I love that.
Human child.
Who is that?
It is I, the creature whose spirit was once, over here. Behind you? Yes.
Oh.
She's so pretty.
The creature whose spirit was once enslaved by the evil one. You have unchained my soul, and now I shall repay you, powerful human child.
Oh, great. Well, okay. Show me what you did to my friend Lily.
By the drowned spirit of Oblongata, it is done. When it is your wish to travel across the lake, you may return to either shore and summon me with that.
Thanks, hulking lungfish. You know, you really aren't as hideous as people say.
You may call me now by my true name, Rasputin. The name given to me by my people.
And what name is that, noble lake creature?
Linda.
What a magical...
Yeah, he's like 10 years old, something like that. He's so nice. Okay. Well, now that we're here... there we go. I think we can get the acorn. Maybe get the diver's helmet. We're gonna do cleanup, basically. How's that sound? You guys want to do cleanup? You guys remember where any of those are? We can get those before the stream ends. Acorn.
Have you crows seen
Comes
that?
free.
I was talking to you, jerks.
And a secret doomsday cult. No, wait, I mean... Huh? Who are you working for?
What? I'm with the Psychonauts.
Who? That doesn't fit in.
Like
That
3
doesn't fit
days.
in at all.
That's it.
Maybe I've got this
Like,
all
almost
wrong.
immediately after.
Okay, but... with the full blessing of... the cows, who are the puppet masters of the president's brother.
Who do you work for?
I'm the guard. I've been fully trained. Have been spitting on me all day.
Got some good theories. I like his theories.
I have to stay focused.
We're not gonna do it today, Solid. I actually just asked the chat. We're gonna save it for the start of next stream, but we're gonna do scavenger hunting.
Through the optics, and if I know
Cleanup.
I know that they...
Makes the most sense.
Right.
It's a good starter level for a stream.
Back in '68 with the 5 richest families in the country. Like I don't know that they pretty much control everything.
It's true.
But they can't hide that they are controlled by Psycho What's-Its.
Psycho What's-Its, yeah.
Oh, right.
You gotta let me in. My friend's in there.
I see hiding behind that bush.
Has the key. I am not the milkman. I'm the guard.
Okay, that's fair.
Where's the milkman?
I'll bet he's sleeping on the job. His milk is delicious. Everybody wants it. He'll be here soon. Then the lies will end.
Wonder what that means.
You gotta let me in. My friend's in there.
Sorry, the milkman has the key. I am... I'm telling you, I don't know where the milkman is. All those stupid crows in conjunction with...
The crows are just drones.
Got in bed with the dog track regulators. Am I? Or is he? Am I he? What is he doing in my house?
Alright, let's go back to camp. Nothing on the beach, then our Hogline Fish is going to come out and take you out of the water. Yes, of course, that's why I want to do that. Your birds they're just drones.
What's up, Linda?
Prepare yourself for passage, human child.
Oh god, did you see the clouds in the top? There was like a face in the clouds. Not anymore, but like there clearly was like a psycho face. Okay, let's go hunting. It makes the most sense to do this now. Where can I get some of this stuff? Only can be beside a nice lady like Linda. She is pretty nice and friendly. Nice of Ford to just cover that up. It's very nice of him. Alright, does anyone remember where any of the stuff is? I think there's one of them right there, or at least that's a Psy card. Psy challenge marker. I think up at 55. 55. I can count to 55, that is correct. I just unlocked a dormant memory in everyone. Which one? 2, 2.5. Did I get the nut? No, I can go nut right now. Do you want me to nut? That's one of the ones we didn't get. 55. Is that not what we do? I don't remember. Oh yeah, duh, invisibility. I forget invisibility exists in this game. You don't really ever need it. Nut. They put 2 of these right next to each other?
Still won't budge. Nope, 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 nope. Still won't budge. Nope, nope. Still won't budge. Nope. Still won't budge. Nope, nope, nope. Still won't budge.
Nope.
Nope. Still won't budge.
Just have no ammo, you dingus. I don't need ammo for the brain shooty. I'm not trying to. Why does everyone think I'm trying to shoot lasers? I'm not trying to shoot lasers. I'm trying to grab. Everyone's like, oh, he's trying to use the laser. Nope. I'm trying to do like the telekinesis, and I was trying to grab the squirrel. I know ammo's not needed, it's never needed. Minus the one part at the very start of the game where they require you to use it, you don't ever need to use it, it's just very useful. Levitate on the guys, that's what I was trying to do earlier. It wasn't working.
Remember not to pet or feed the animals at Whispering Rock. The titanium in the food chain has caused numerous psychic mutations, and the animals you encounter, especially at night, might be more dangerous than the kind you have back home.
Pretty sure this is what you do.
Nope, still won't budge.
Do not remember how to grab this.
Still won't budge. Nope, still won't budge.
Do I have something else that would be useful? Is it shield? Maybe? Ah, there we go. I really feel like grab should work there, but whatever. Remember, chat, there is a no backseating in this chat. It's a rule. Unless I ask. You know what's great is when people backseat and it's not even like correct backseating. Because I'm like, are you sure? Because I don't know. That just looks bad on both of us. I'll give you a hint after you succeed. Like a hint of lemon? Or what kind of hint do you want? Please, do not backseat. Don't know why I'm picking these up. I honestly don't need these. Fucking cougars. Twist of lime. Hint of paprika. Paprika is pretty good. I want to say Terry Crews years ago shared like a mac and cheese recipe that included paprika in it. Interesting choice. Not gonna be in there. Already got the one in there. Damn cat! That cat's always had to ruin everything. Get out of here, cat. Asshole cat learns how to be a pyro. Cat's already caused enough destruction as it is. I don't need a cat doing that. Nope, no siree. Look at these. What can we get now? I think we can get some of this. Pretty sure we can get some of it. And levitation is just so good. It's too broken to the point they nerfed it in the sequel, for anyone who doesn't know. Let's see, we got the pipe, we got egg. Actually, oh yeah, this is, that sucks, you can only go right with this. Thrilling origin issue in which the Psychonauts get their name and design their pirate costume. Oh, I don't know why I thought that said pirate. Also introduce the character of Clyde the Cautious Cougar, who teaches fire starting safety. I think I know where some of these are. Japanese version of Inside Out changed broccoli is with paprika because Japanese children were picky about paprikas. That's fascinating. Do they actually like edit the scene instead of just the dialogue? I mean, I would try paprika on pizza. There's probably already paprika in there. Bell peppers in general. Shout out to that one time David Bowie, the low point of his life was snorting bell peppers. What a fucked up thing to do. I'm just gonna snort some bell peppers today. Yeah. That'd be a great idea. Making my nose want to sneeze just from talking about it. I got up there earlier like that, but I guess that's like not intended. They actually edited the scene. That's incredible. I want to say the boat one is up here. There's a fucking lion over here too. What the fuck? Cat's ruining everything again. Jake, call off the cat, please. I don't care if it's Jumney, someone has to do it. Cat aficionados, this is getting ridiculous. All cats are banned after this stream, I'm sorry. No, cat, do your thing. What do you mean, do the thing? Should've got this earlier. Dead cat. Someone should make a mod for this game where the cat does the Tom and Jerry scream. You know, the Tom screen. That'd be great. I have a cat named Twitch. That's a good name. Very skittish cat. Asshole cat ruins my day yet again. This is why I hated going around at night. They made this place so damn dangerous. It's not even like it's a thing in terms of like, oh, you know, there are enemies around because the camp has been taken over. There's just asshole cats everywhere. There's another one. Deleting all cats. All of them. All cats are to be deleted. They're jungle cats, what do you expect? Expect them to be deleted. Which ones do we have right now? I think I remember, yeah, the eagle claws somewhere around here. I'd kind of love if one of the endings for this game, there's only one, but like, there was an ending where it's just Raz going like, you know what, this place is too crazy, he just leaves out the front. Here it is. This place is too crazy, it gives me the heebie-jeebies, and he just leaves. Even this one? I know what I said. I discriminate against all cats, it's fair that way.
Hey, take a look. Now with that, you can change the color of some of your psi powers, like your levitation ball. Excellent choice. What else can I do?
And we never need to do anything. Alright, chat. Best color? Where do I change that?
Alright.
Here? Totally skipped over that.
Go get more airheads and come on back.
Think is powerful. Options? I totally should have read where that was. That's not there, because that's A. Is the bacon?
Support your local merchants. There's that smell again.
That's so weird they put it there instead of anything else.
Can I change the color?
I
of
have
my
to pay to
levitation
let
ball?
him do this.
Say,
You could change the ball in that game, but yeah, so there's pink, blue, red, green, orange, which it already is, so we're not gonna use that. Yellow, purple, white. How are we feeling, chat? I don't think we need a vote. Seen a few people say purple though. Yeah, all right, let's go purple.
Okay.
Hope that makes you feel pretty.
Nothing more to report.
That's purplish. I think this is the purple one. Everyone's gonna be like, that's not purple enough. Go choose the other one. I'd say that's pretty purple, though. It's like a light purple. Is there anything in this area? No, I don't think so. Cat lives. You're only saying purple because it's the worst turtle. You specifically, I see. I know. Worst turtle. Everyone could have picked a much better turtle. There's one. Like purple as a color. Fair enough, fair enough. Also your brothers. Purple runs in the family, I guess.
Sorry.
The wrecking ball is so good.
That one you had coming.
I'm really gonna have to check for that mod that I mentioned if it exists. Just add more shit for you to use in the sequel. Just because, like, some of that really bothered me, and it's, like, very minor stuff, but if someone fixed that, I would be very grateful. Because, like, you can't change the color of the ball in that game without having that equipped, and you have to have it equipped on, like, this game, so it's like, what? So I'm using this ball forever. An asshole cat, get out of here. Gone! Get in the spray bottle. Not for you, but for the water. Like, we're gonna need that just to live from all the burn. To catch fire, it'll be easier for me to just be like, alright, spraying myself down. Bear. The bears are also bad, but there's so many more of the cats than there are the bears. Oh god, oh god. Bear! I don't even see what I got. What did I get? What did I get? Utility idol? Was that in a beehive? I don't know. That's weird. You can get the bone, I think. There's like one thing I think you can't get at the camp. Please, bear, stop! Stop!
We got a couple of big promotions for the winner.
Asshole bears, asshole cats, it's all the same.
My bad.
I don't want to go there, that's the warp. I want to say it's around this area you could find the thing that I'm looking for. Be a bone around here. I think it's up here. Can't believe I remember some of this stuff. Played this game like 4 times. I should remember this. I got boned! And then we got that we're bone dry. We can't get the watch. We have to... I think that's the one you can't get, so we just gotta get... one more thing. One more thing, Jackie. One more thing. I think it's actually this way. Go around this rock. Oh no, it's this way. Pretty sure it's in that grate I saw. I was thinking about it, I'm like, wait a minute, that does sound like there's something in that grate. That is something that this game would do. You just need telekinesis. I see that cat. I was right. I'm gonna assume that's like Oleander's eye or something. I always assumed he had a glass eye. One of his eyes looks a little off from the war. That's about everything we could do. That's the spicy level for this stream.
My bad.
So, thank you everyone for watching. We will be back, as always, on Thursday for community nights. No cats. No cats are allowed. Sorry, all cats banned. Bears. All bears are banned. I'm sorry, Sylvia Bear. You're not allowed. Oh, lurking. He's like, damn. He's got here too. Around the time he shows up. All bears are banned. Friday is gonna be more of this. We'll continue it then. We'll beat it. Sunday is gonna be another charity incentive. We're still knocking those out slowly. Probably do the next poll game on next Tuesday. So please get your votes in before then. What is our raid message? Someone had one before. I think it was you, J-Rock. Did we want to post that? Let's see who's live. Every time I read this person, they're ending their stream. That's a potential. No, we can't ban cats in someone else's channel. Yeah, did you know one of the bloodiest battles of the Civil War was fought on the shore of this very lake? Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna do it like this. Give me a second. Gonna make that a proper hashtag. I think I've got a raid target though. Yeah, look forward to the milkman. His milk is delicious. We'll see that Friday. Do it like this. A long one, but a good one. Let me see if they're actually still going, because if they are, we're gonna raid them. Perfect, they're still going. Alright. I have to do it. I have to do it every single time I raid them when they're ending the stream. We're gonna raid Gron. Grom is a really cool dude. Love his stuff. Thank you all so much for watching, though. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful, wonderful night. He's doing Subnautica. So, one game with water fear to another. It's perfect. Anyways, peace out.